Hello, everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the stream. Guys, today and this weekend, peace has been declared on Arrakis, at least on the Anvil. The guild, our guild, that was in Shia and a handful of other guilds have decided that this weekend we just want to help people farm up tier 6 stuff in the deep desert. This means spice, by helping them, by providing people with sand crawlers, with carriers, with storage containers, whatever they need, crawlers, whatever they need to get that T6 gear. This also means that we're setting up forward operating bases in the PvP area. And again, we have declared peace, and anybody violating the peace will be rocketed. And will be destroyed. So that's what's up, Guppy Source. That's what's going on today. That's what's happening. A lot of people know, but not everybody. So we are going to have to make some announcements. And we've actually started. It's been this whole week. I just haven't had a chance to do this stream, letting you guys know what's going on. Yeah, don't come in firing rockets. No, that will resort in bad things. The other thing, guys, I would like to put out an open invitation to anybody. You know, Dune Awakening is designed around having great ping for PvP. Anybody's welcome, but especially if you're in Central Time or Mountain Time in the U.S. and you're interested, or anywhere, I guess, in that time zone, South America, whatever. Actually, a couple of our newest friends, some of them are from Mexico. We would like to invite you to the Anvil. We would like to get a higher population on the Anvil, and we'd also like to get some friendly PvP going on. It doesn't. Now, I don't mean Care Bear PvP. I don't mean. I mean what I'm saying. I mean friendly, meaning not griefing people, whatever. But I attack everybody, guys. I'll attack my friends. And what we want is that kind of PvP. So what we're doing, the whole reason we're declaring peace. Someone the other day was like, "What's the catch?" The catch is we want to get these people to, the newer people, whoever needs some help, getting to that tier 6, getting your first carrier, getting your first crawler takes a lot of time and effort. We want to help people get there so that we can then rocket them later. That's literally it. Somebody asked me, what's the catch? And I was like, the catch is that I'm just trying to do this. Someone's like, you're fattening people up for the slaughter? And it's like, yeah, kind of. So that's what we're going for. Too bad I live in the superior time zone of EST. Well, everybody's welcome, but yeah, I mean, ideally you play in the time zone that's best for you. We should build a huge Coliseum in the PvP area, the DD for fights, big enough that we can have buggies in there, twisted metal style. Vesh, I like the idea, man. We are actually, I would like to make an arena, so that's one of the things I want to do today. So if you want to take the lead on that, man, it'd be great. It'd be good to have you. Good to have you do it, man. I was actually going to bring some staking units, and I'm going to use some staking units in a DD PvP area, I think, for it. So I was just going to bring some out because what does it matter? Not tonight? Okay, all right. Well, we already have some more takers on the offer for help, and we've got to get them. We got to get them stuff. We got to get them a crawler and a carrier. I'm trying to think. I know we need a crawler out there. Now I'm like second guessing myself. So wrong thing. So we got to bring some stuff out though. We'll take out what we can in the assault. I think there's a carrier out there. I think there is. So let's just and you know what, we might need to make another booster for it, but let's get the crawler going on for these guys. Do we need another buggy? I don't know. All right, sand crawler. Let's get this going on. That's some of the pieces, not everything we need. We are going to not give them no offense, but we're not going to give them a little bit better of a packs, but we are going to make just like a regular booster here. But that's all we're doing. That's what we're doing this weekend, guys. We've got a lot. I've already given away multiple carrier and crawler combos. I'd like to loan them as much as I can because I'd like to get them back so we can loan them out to more people, but that's what's going on. I don't even own the game yet. I didn't think you did. Been needing to get it, second up my troll game. Well, it's been on sale once, and it'll probably be so again. It was like 40% off, I think, was the last sale, Guppy, and I'm sure it will be again, and I think it's like $40 retail, like for the base game. Cool. All right, let's check in here. One of these containers, we're a little, we, the royal we, it's me, are a little bit less organized than I'd like to be. So we'll grab some staking units. I don't know, that's probably plenty, but we'll just grab a couple and plan to bring those out. We'll bring as much. We might need to gather resources from there, from like out in the DD, to make what we need. Sandcrawler. Okay, we got the base, we got the cabin, we got the actual vacuum portion. Is that it? Is that all we need? We also have the better part of another carrier here. Carriers take so many friggin' pieces. It's kind of ridiculous. All right, is this all we need? I think we're missing something. Oh yeah, we need engine and PSU. Do we have those? Are we missing engines and PSUs? Inquiring minds would like to know. Yeah, because we have a couple more bases in here. I don't know what's going on with that. And then what do we have? We've got multiple tails, hulls, and a body? I think we should bring out, or like, yeah, let's see if we can't get another. And then I think we had wings upstairs. And I know we have the main hull. So yeah, we'll have to check one more location. But yeah, guys, that's what we're doing. We're helping people out this week. We've already been doing it, and it should be quite fun. And then, probably not next week, maybe next week, but in the future weeks, we will declare war. Oh, we need to make an announcement. I've got something all written up to copy and paste in. Let's see if this works. I'm going to get in trouble. It's going to catch me for spamming. You know what? Let's bring a little bit of copper, because that'll allow us to make like the base. I think you only need like 30 or something, don't you? Yeah. I was hoping you had left Harmony. Oh man. I may have done some PvP, and people are, I guess, are hoping that I've left. Man, that's harsh. That's harsh. Nope, not a chance. And in fact, I'm bringing that energy to the hammer, the anvil. I guess I'm bringing the hammer to the anvil. That's why. Someone's asking why hell of an offer. I want more people to shoot at. But I like fair fight. All right. Well, that wasn't exactly what we were looking for. We'll make whatever pieces we're missing and go from there. All right, let's see what we need here. So, oops, did I put stuff in the wrong container? I might have. Spike Harrow's assault. It actually was supposed to be my assault? Yeah, I did, okay. Well, same difference. Okay, so we've got Sandgaller Centrifuge. We need PSU for this. Unsort it, please. Yeah, so we need a PSU for that. And it's going to move some of this stuff down here so we can kind of see it organized. PSU and power and engine for both of these, it looks like. Sandcrawler, MK6 engine, power supply unit, and I think we're good on that. And then for the carrier, I think we have all the wings we need. We've got side hulls. We don't have a generator. We don't have an engine. We do have everything else, assuming we have wings. Need to go check for wings. Let's make sure everything's getting put in the right location this time. Come back to that in a second. And looks like we got 3 wings. That doesn't sure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got a full set here. These, oh man, they're 10 volume apiece. I'll carry on my person when I can. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tough. Part of the problem is that these missiles take up a lot of volume. All right, we'll call that good. We'll see if we can't fit the rest in the assault. It might get a little crowded in this assault. We'll see. Guys, we also we hit 10,000 subscribers. So we'll be doing a 10,000 subscriber stream, I think, pretty soon. Oh man. I don't know what this person is talking about Harmony for. People want there's certain groups of people that you know, maybe it's understandable, but they want everybody who PvPs to go to one server. And that's not really what the game is about. And you don't have to PvP on any server. It's really easy not to have to PvP on any server. And the people that are just really not into that, I think maybe might want to reassess some things, because that's just not how the game is played. It's very easy. If you're not at all interested in PvP, guys, and you want to play Dune Awakening, it's very easy to do that. I just want to make that really clear. It is not hard at all. You don't need to. You just don't. So, like, you can absolutely do that. Like, there's no problem with that. You're not going to have any issues. But the game itself has PvP in it. I mean, it's definitely a part of the game, and so you just got to realize that. It's there, and you know, you can avoid it if you want. It's very easy to. But for most people, I think getting some, and even people who don't want to PvP, still interact with PvP with groups. So you'll see that a little bit later. It'll be on full display. But for example, you can go to the PvP area. You can be driving a crawler, or you can be driving a carrier, and you can't shoot. You have no missiles. You have nothing you can do. But you're trying to gather sand in the PvP area. The only thing you can do is kind of evasive maneuvers. And if you're in a carrier, you can do that a lot more. If you're not in a carrier, you can't really. If you're in a crawler, like, there's not too much you can do. And that's it. You know, there's nothing really else to it. And, you know, Nani and other people come and they join in with our shenanigans, and it's not a big deal. It's just not. You just don't have to partake. And then you have people that run security, like myself, who are all about the PvP. I want people, normally, not this weekend, we want people to, and honestly, if it happens this weekend, you're going to see me very excited. Even if it's our stuff getting blown up, because it's fun, and that's part of the game, and that's just all there is to it. And some people don't quite understand that. You know, let me see. If you want an entirely peaceful server, I recommend going private. Someone keeps missing all the PvP action. All right, man, we're almost definitely we've forgotten something. Almost certainly we've forgotten something. Let's do this. Actually, this will make me feel a little bit better about a few things. We are going to Throw that in there. I just want to make sure I bring plenty of water because we don't have water out there. And let's just like fill up another liter, John. If I don't, somebody else will need some. And I think we should be good there. All right, heading out. Hopefully I got everything. Fingers crossed. Probably will be coming back. And I can also let the guys know I already had someone hit me up, which is at least the third, maybe the fourth group that has hit me up asking for some help. They don't have a carrier and crawler, so we will let them know and get them hooked up. Vesh says, I agree, but the problem is the framework of PvP in the game wasn't thought out or developed almost at all. I'm hoping they will fix it and develop that more, but for now, it's in a very bare and unrefined state. The PvP, I will add some nuance to that, Vesh, and I bet you will agree. Yeah, it's just some nuance to that kind of seems like it disagrees, but I'm sure I imagine you will. With PvP, the actual act of PvPing is still very fun. I don't know if it's balanced right now. It's probably kind of jacked up, but these things don't need to be perfectly balanced. As long as they're fun and they're balanced, like people figure out what the exploit or what the thing is to do and do it, it's fine. The current situations, there's not a real reason to PvP most of the time. So there's not much PvP to be found. That is an easy fix relative. I mean, it's a lot of work, but like, it's not a design problem is the main thing. So, cool. All right, I am heading. With the stuff. All right, cool. I'm also going to be inviting people to the server, the Discord server, and the Discord server is open. We have help channels if you would like any for Dune or have any questions, want to come hang out. And then we also have, of course, some private areas for guild operations and what have you that are only for those who are active and in the guild. All right. Let me see. Getting that. Cool. And we will hop in Discord here. What up, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Looks like our bases are still safe and out in the PvP area. We do need to let people know, so we gotta let people know the decree once more in the PvP area. Oh, that's guild. That's not what we want. We want deep desert. There we go. And please respect and enjoy the peace. That's actually a little bit of a nod towards Foundation. Cool. I don't mean the combat itself. I mean the overall system. No rewards for PvP other than just do it. Yeah, because the changes have been made. Yeah, it came out and it was messed up. Yep, it's all true. So really, the only motivation for PvP more or less is griefing. Nah, it's for fun too, man. You can play games just for fun, dude. I mean, that's what we're gonna be doing later, right? But yeah, I don't disagree with most of that. I mean, I didn't read it all with a fine-tooth comb, but yeah. Read it all? Brush it all? I don't know. Yeah, Shady's chat is nice. We're all kind of on the same page. It's good. We got a few people that are still of the mind that any kind of PvP is griefing. But they're going to have to learn that that's not the case, and that's not what we're doing here. I mean, that's not how the game is designed, too. We're not going against, like, the design parameters of the game, like I've said several times before. Um, you don't have to PvP to participate in PvP, is what it comes down to, which is actually a really cool system because it allows people of a lot of different um, backgrounds and interests and whatever to all participate. So this week we're holding hands, singing "Kumbaya." We got, like I said, at least 3 groups that are all, you know, all here to, get people those T6 resources. That'll be 3 more groups of people that can then help others and then can get everything set up. Oh, this was hilarious. We got to talk about this parking job. uh, we, you loan out a crawler and you come back and this is what has happened. Oh my gosh. I gotta say something. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Uh cool. Let me see. I'm just catching up on chat here. Yeah, someone's like private server is the way to go. Yeah, still playing for the server. Yeah, there we go. Someone's like came back here. Well, hopefully all these people are getting the memo that we're here to help. This thing looks like it's stuck to the wall. Thank you, my love. My lovely wife bringing me some water. Oh, am I saying that in like zone? Oh well. Oh man, these guys are funny. All right. Cool. Well, we are out here. Let's see what we got. So we got a carrier over there. I want to hang on to one of the carriers, ideally. That would be my goal. Oh yeah, we got a cool. We do have still an extra cargo container. I should send an invite. Oh, we had missiles out here. I didn't have to bring that many, but that's okay. We also have rockets. I don't know if I have a rocket, like a rocket pod though, for my Thopter even, but that's fine. Let's get cargo container in here. Also brought plenty of schematics, which looks like they've been picked through quite nicely. Yeah, we'll put some more stuff in here. They can't access my container, but they can access this box if I'm putting them on the base, which I'm doing for a lot of people. We'll just put some kind of random stuff in here so people have options. I don't want one group of people to grab everything, but I do want to make a decent amount of stuff available. So, and like some of this stuff is a dime a dozen and what have you, so yeah, let's do some blade sharpener, blade adjusters. That'll be pretty cool. It'll be pretty helpful for them. And now let's go ahead and hopefully we'll have all the parts to a carrier and crawler here. Once we're done with all of this, get these wings out of here too. And then, we're going to spend the rest of the time kind of out farming, and then we could just like pass those materials on to other people, I think is the plan. All right, staking units, we will keep a couple. We probably don't need the vertical one. We'll leave a couple here. I just brought them out in case we have use of them. Let's also get a small chemical refiner going, I think. Yeah, this might be... Oh, cool, we still have the power. Excellent. We actually do need to grab some fuel cells. Also, we got a lot of stuff to do just to make sure the base is all hooked up and equipped. I almost wonder if a buggy isn't appropriate. Oh, yeah, we have flower sand over there. That's actually kind of nice. I don't see any... I know there's one node Yeah, one note of fuel cells. I guess we can go grab it. We'll just do it by hand. But we'll see if there's a buggy. And we'll also need to probably farm up maybe some granite or something too. But that'd be really nice if we had a buggy for it. I was running a little low, so that's why these garage doors cover a bigger area for less granite than our other options. All right. Cool. We got some fuel cells there. How long we got? We got 2 days. Today's Friday. We need more. All right, there we go. 4 days. It should be all we need. Should last us. We'll take this apart before we need anything else. We also have extra copper that we're not going to need, but that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good to go. And then we need to also, let's get everybody in group. Send out a party invite. Cool. All right. So I think we're good there. We even got a couple of made items already. Full carrier, full crawler. Hey, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Just having fun, trying to get some sand. I just was able to bring 120 back. Well, make 120.
Nice.
So,
well,
spice, not sand. I call it the wrong thing every time.
I mean, spice sand. That's fine. So we got a carrier and crawler here. Ideally, at some point, we'd, you know, if you can pay it back, that'd be great because then we'll be able to hook other people up. But it's yours for as long as you need it. I sent you a group invite, and I can put you on the base here as well.
I planned on returning it by the time I'm done for the night, anyways.
Okay. Well,
That way, if somebody else does need to use it later, I figured it was kind of like a rental system, and
exactly.
Purchase something later,
Cool, yeah. And then I don't know if you have a cargo container.
Not yet, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. We got you one of those. You can keep that, and that's something you can keep. That'll be useful for you.
Are you sure?
Yeah. How many people you got with it? Is it just you and one other person, or just you, or?
So it's 4 of us. Me and one of my brothers, we started at the same time, and then we got the other 2 people just started within the last 2 weeks.
Oh, cool.
And
okay.
We've only been on for 6 weeks so we're just basically getting started, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
we're getting into the end game.
For sure. Well, yeah, okay, I'll get you on this. Are you on this base? Did I already put you on?
I have no idea. I was last week, but I don't know about this week.
Yeah, okay, cool. You're on it now. There's one chest. There's only one chest here. I think one medium plastinium chest, and it has stuff in there. And then you can, once you build it, if you want to add me onto it and add, everybody in your group, especially the crawler. You can't pick up a crawler that you don't have permissions on, I don't think, anymore. So, and then usually, I don't know if you done any spice. Well, never mind. I know you haven't. So for spice operations, usually what we do is we send someone out in a scout, check the locations, figure out if there's one of a large spice blow that's up, or if there's a bunch of mediums, and then you come back and head out. You probably only need 2 people, and you should be good.
Gotcha. So I'm in the wrong thopter in general then.
What thopter are you in?
I'm in my assault.
Oh, I mean, it's fine. Normally, you always carry your scout pocketed. There's just it's just...
Normally I do, but...
Yeah, good practice. You can go search in your assault, though. I mean, it's not a big deal. You can go check. Because when you actually go out, you'll be taking the carrier anyways.
Yeah, but normally, since we're in the guild and stuff, they'll leave me blueprints they don't want, they'll stick it in one of my doctors that I leave at our main base back in Haga.
That's cool.
So that's it's
Um,
usually stuff full of like random blueprints that nobody wanted or whatever they're called in this game.
yeah, you just the main thing is you never want to take an assault out to the PvP area unless you have a reason to do so, unless you're not going to ever land. So if you're not going to land,
Yeah,
I gave you party lead if you have peeps that you want to.
they're in their own chat. They're dealing with trying to get our newest recruit, our newest member, set up.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna fly back to Haga and um, grab a buggy. I think we need another buggy out here. But if you find some sand, I'm happy to help you harvest it up. Do
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
just
Do you know where the,
go
the
ahead.
big ones are this week?
Yeah, I have this map open. It says it's
Cool.
in H2, I5, and H6.
Yeah, they're all pretty
Eight.
far out there this week.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, that's cool.
I've been
Got a little
I've
group
been meaning
going.
to ask you. Were you the one who shot me down on my first day out here?
Yeah, that was me. 100%.
Gotcha. Nah, I was. It's all good. I was already having a bad day, and I felt like shit. And I like, man, I was just like, man,
No.
if you didn't save me, I think I would have just logged off in the middle of the desert and been like, all right, that's it for today.
Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No, I'm not upset. No, I'm not upset about it, man. I was in the PvP zone. I was if I wasn't having such a bad or like rough day already to start with, like it would have been whatever.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, it definitely can there can be some feel bad moments. I I don't know. I rocketed a few people, so I don't remember. I remember picking you up and flying you to PvE, and then Nani got you hooked up right with a full
Yeah,
load of
yeah,
spice sand and stuff. Okay. Um,
yeah. So I didn't really lose anything other than like 10 minutes of time,
okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, she was like,
which
I
I
hope
do.
it. She was like, I hope it wasn't Nyla because they're brand new, and I'm like, check your logs, and I checked the logs, and I was like, it was Nyla.
It's all good. Like I wasn't. I was kind of upset in the moment, mostly at myself. Like after I thought about it, there was better stuff I could have done to avoid it, but or
Yeah,
to get away from you.
yeah.
But
I mean, if someone like really, oh yeah, I remembered because you got out and like flew away, right?
yeah, like,
Yeah,
I was trying to get out of there, but I instead of going
I
straight,
remember this
I
now.
turned around, which really screwed me over.
Well, I think turning around was fine. You probably just wanted to take like a bigger circle. Um, th- so the
Yeah,
so you want some tips for dogfighting?
100%. That's
Okay.
like one of the things I was like added y'all to friends list for in the first place.
Yeah, yeah. So the higher you are, the more heat you produce, right? Firing
Yes.
rockets produces heat. So if you simply fly up, that is like a pretty good defense.
Okay.
Now, people can still shoot you. They can angle up, but it's a lot more difficult. You also got to think that if you're in an assault, assaults can have storage or rockets, but they can always have a booster. So you can glide and boost and fly very high pretty rapidly. And I mean, you're a little bit slower, right? A little bit clunkier. Um,
Yeah.
and generally, if you're at the same tier, you can outrun, not generally, you can definitely outrun a rocket scout. Now, I don't know with the new like speed boosts and stuff that we got going on, like it might be a little bit different, but all else equal, um, your uh, your booster and everything, you can outrun a scout. And in fact, when we're crawling spice sand and a scout attacks, if we pick up and go back home, pick up the carrier, and a scout tries following that carrier, if you're in an assault, you can just wreck that scout. Now, the place where the scout has an advantage is in dogfighting. They can switch into hover mode and turn quickly and get rockets off and actually hit you. Um, they also do a lot less damage than does your assault rockets. Now, all of that right currently in the current meta is dwarfed by the fact that if you get a G5 Ancient Way, you're doing crazy damage compared to those. Um, but anyways, that's kind of the so in a not really standstill, but in a maneuverability and dogfight, a scout is going to win or wins and can avoid damage if they do well versus an assault. But an assault can catch and fly faster than a scout, and also does more damage when it actually does hit as well.
Gotcha. And then so I also had another question on the grades. You just have to find them at better grades, right?
Better grades are all overland testing stations, but yes, that's
Yeah.
where you get all that stuff from.
Yeah, okay. Because I have a G1 and then a G2 of a knife.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have in that same chest. I have some higher grade stuff. It's pretty sporadic, and it's not like primo stuff at this point, but there is some in there, and you're welcome to anything that is in that chest. I just don't grab duplicates, right? Like save stuff for other people, but it's there for you to take. So please help yourself. If you want to grab 5 or 10 things, go for it. It's all there for you.
For the most part, I just planned on grabbing the vehicle part. I haven't even started grabbing them yet. Just looking at them being overwhelmed.
Well, there's an ancient way in there, and that could be something that would be helpful for you to protect yourself in the deep desert. And I've got a bunch of them, so I would at least grab that if you don't grab anything else.
Gotcha. And it is a lot better than mine.
Oh.
Holy crap.
Yeah, and there's also no graded vehicle stuff yet, by the way, which is why. So like I think like vehicle rockets are doing, I don't know, I want to say a couple hundred, less than 500, I think, damage for the most part. An ancient way, a G5 ancient way, is doing like 2,000 ish, so probably more. So it's many times better than, yeah, the plain stuff. So just keep that in mind. So if you hit somebody also with an ancient way that's like fully kitted out, you can like one shot a Thopter. But my point being is, if you hit somebody with that, even if you're not going to one shot them because it's not modded and everything, it will give them pause, I dare say. So if you're out and you gotta defend yourself at some point in the near future, it'll be a nice thing to have.
Whenever I can finally make it, yeah.
Yeah, well, oh. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get you set up. Hopefully we can get you set up pretty quickly this weekend.
Yeah, I'm hoping to make it pretty far, hopefully today.
Is there an entire buggy here? So we've got chassis, front and back, PSU, engine, wheels, buggy. Is this everything but a cutter, right? Do we have a cutter array already in the assault? We've got one.
Yeah, knowing that you're on stream, I might tone down some of the stuff that I say just for funny ha-has.
Yeah, please.
At least until I know your crowd better.
I usually keep it. People watch with their kids and stuff, so I try to keep everything. I don't.
I will
It's not
definitely.
PG, but try to keep it pretty chill.
It's understandable. I do normally a weekly stream with another buddy, so but his stream is more adult rated.
Ah, yeah. Over 3K if you put even one grade 5 augment on it. Oh, okay. I knew it was a lot. Vesh here and is in Twitch is like he's one who has to tone himself down too. he's memeing on it, but yeah. Had to mute a few people, but it's rare. Okay, I think we everything. We just need a.
Like I said, I'll try to keep it
I'm sure it'll be
tasteful.
fine. Yeah. All right. I think we got some extra part. I don't know what it is. I'm tired of looking. If I'm being honest,
Sand crawler.
we'll just bring these out, and we'll have.
Oh, this thing takes 2 tail pieces.
Yeah, 2 tail pieces.
2
holes. 2 of the side holes. 1 of the main hole. I don't know if I brought a booster out there. I might need to bring you a booster as well. All right, we'll just bring everything.
I'm gonna say I don't see one.
Yeah, okay, I'll make one and bring it out.
But I could have already slapped it in without paying attention, so.
It'll be in the back center. You can compare it to that other one too and see if it's like on top in the center if it's there. I have a few. There was like I think I was missing a couple. Like I didn't bring them out because the ones we had were uniques, and I didn't want to loan out the uniques to be totally honest. So I just made a couple of regular ones.
Yeah, engine generator and then empty module slot.
Yeah, and honestly, it would probably be better if people kept them, and then just if they can, if you get enough, send us back the melange or something. Because otherwise, we're gonna have like 10 carriers that we don't have anything to do with. But it's not that big.
That makes sense. If you would rather me do that, that's 100%. I can just do that instead. Because it makes more sense for me to keep the damaged product and just give you enough to rebuild.
Yeah. Because honestly, I don't think we'd probably use it too, because we're doing okay for ourselves, so usually we don't keep. Yeah. We have disposable income, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So we don't use like stuff that's not in better shape or higher or like uniques and stuff like that too.
And then I had to raise y'all to co-owner, right, to be able to even fly it.
Yeah, you pretty much have to put everybody as co-owner. And putting people as co-owner, just so you know, does allow them, like if you wanted, if I wanted to, I could take it apart, which can also be helpful. If you're trying to give someone to somebody, they can do everything they would normally want with it. And then whoever is the owner, though, is considered is who it counts against as the maximum number of vehicles they can have.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see you taking it apart because, like, why else would you be like, here, have this?
Yeah. It's just like a security thing. It's really funny. Early on, there was a lot of shenanigans with the way the bases worked that wasn't really fleshed out. Not that there's not still plenty of bugs, but one of the things is that even if you had a chest locked, your base would still pull from it, no matter what, if you were crafting something. And so, like, for example, if you're making staking units, those cost Solari. And so a lot of people would think people were stealing from them because they would go to make a staking unit and it would take the Solari from someone's personal lock chest or something like that. It was a little bit funny to me because I think some of the really big guilds and really big streamers were like, our group is small enough that we know everybody and we know no one's going to take anything that they shouldn't. And so it's like stuff was going missing all the time. And we're like, well, that's weird. And so it's like, hey, all my shit's gone. I had a bunch of Solari here or whatever. But I think in bigger guilds, people got pretty tilted at each other. And I'm sure some people were like, do abuse the system, but that's mostly what happens. What up, guys? What's going on?
Hey,
what's up, Gavin?
A liar.
Yeah.
Construct all vehicles. I still don't have a sand tread.
You're missing a tread?
The sand tread?
Yeah, there wasn't.
The sand tread vehicle, the circle
vehicle.
That.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of people kind of hate it. I think it handles best on the sand, but yeah. It's kind of fun.
Yeah. Here's
What
the
up,
worst part
Lobo?
about this. Now I got to figure out how to get everything back to my other base with the side. Oh, I can't even carry this.
Yeah, I'll explain in just a second. Yeah, so what's going on, guys, for those
I
who
was
don't
trying to pull
know?
out one of the big containers.
Oh, yeah, they're super heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is what you can put all your spice sand in and then take it, use the carrier to take it back once we've harvested some up. Yeah, so what the deal is, Lobo, is
Yeah,
the
my
Emperor.
only issue now is that our base is in A because we didn't think we were going to get this far as fast.
Oh, well, yeah, A is fine. I put you on the space. We can put everybody else on. I just don't. If we get them in group, it'll be easiest.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about them as long as I
Okay.
can get in and out.
All right. Well, I don't know if they're going to be helping you or want to do any stuff out here during the week.
I know at least one might be helping me out, but like again,
Yeah. We've got some forward bases in the PvP area that are on the Titanium and Strividium Islands, too.
yeah.
So there's like a crazy amount of nodes, and you can get like 5,000 titanium relatively rapidly. Same with Strividium. But Aero's good, too. I'm going to let people are asking about what's going on. People are just tuning in, so I'm just going to monologue for just a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, have fun.
So what's going on is the Padishah Emperor has declared peace throughout Arrakis because, and this week, the guild that was in Shai-Hulud, we have decided that we are helping people get tier 5 stuff unlocked. So we're giving away or loaning out, however you want to call it, a little bit of both, carriers, crawlers, buggies. We've helped out several groups of people. We're at like 3 or 4 now. Yeah, all the tier 6 stuff. Yeah, sorry if I said tier 5. Tier 6 stuff, helping people farm titanium and strividium, and we got forward bases in the PvP area where they're really dense, so the titanium and strividium islands. And the goal is to help people get in fully into tier 6, so that because for those who don't know, getting your first carrier, getting your first crawler is not trivial. It takes a bit of work, and so that's what we're here to do. We're just here to help make sure everybody gets into that tier and has everything they need. In addition to that, we are also going to be running some courses and helping people with learning how to dogfight, learning, any and everything that they might need or want. And that's the deal. That's what we're doing this week. So the deep desert has been declared peaceful. Should anybody break the peace, they shall be rocketed until they are dead. And that's the plan. So we got a Bloodshot 6. We'll hang on to that. Bigger Buggy Boot 5. What do we have here in the Assault? Bigger Buggy Boot 5 also. And then just a regular. Okay, cool. So we need some wheels. Guess we'll just put all this in here, and then we'll just fill it back up from here. Let's go with alphabetical so we can get, there we go. And then we got a couple of damage, but okay. What kind of PSU we got? 5, but that one's damaged a lot. Let's do this one. Is this everything we need? We need an engine. Bloodshot 6, Bigger Buggy Boot 5. That'll work. That will work. All right, and then we'll probably want/need to put some areas for these for these cargo containers. We'll set one up over here. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll say, what is this like? Are these 4 wide? Surely they're 5, right? Well, we'll just do it right here. I think it's 2x3, if I am not mistaken. And then we'll build some walls. Building tools acting up on me a little bit. Did you try more of the seed or you hated it? No, I'm going to try more, man. I haven't. Just other stuff has been going on. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I went back like later on that night and I got one fixed up, kitted out properly, and I will totally go back. I just haven't. Other stuff's been going on, but yeah. Lobo got me trying the seed on. So I've done the seed for a while on the lightning boss, but he was getting me to try it on the, whatever it was. What was it? One of the other bosses. The radiation boss, and it was spec'd a little weird, so that wasn't working great. And it wasn't doing enough damage, is the TLDR. So, yikes, you can tell the rock wings. Rock wings are faster if you're being chased by someone trying to rocket you, but it makes your maneuverability a lot worse, so a lot of people don't like it. Nobody in our guild typically will want to run it. All right, we'll do the same thing here. These are just for the cargo containers. So I'm setting this up so you can drop the cargo container into these areas, and that way they won't be up top. And then you can just park in front, just like it is now. That should make it easy.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just gonna have my guild expand our other base and run it back over there real quick.
I mean,
it would be easier to have it here, truthfully.
Yeah, I would. I mean, what do you know? We have one in A and E each week. And we use A for all of our plastanium and stravidium generally. And then we also usually set up water production and stuff. And then we use our forward base for spice. And before we had these giant containers, we would actually, it's actually a lot better to refine it, because spice sand, like thousands of pounds or volume of spice sand, goes down to like a couple hundred of melange. And so, but now with these giant containers, you don't really need to, and you can just take it back to your base or wherever you'd like.
Exactly. Like, I just half filled my my assault doctor, and I only got 120 out of it.
Yeah. Yep. I will go check and see if we got some spice up. I don't know if I've been to all of these. I think like H8 maybe, I think is where it at. Use the rounded corners for stylish. Yeah, I should not make a big cube, but I just don't care right now. It's mine. It's mine. Oh, maybe it's like.
It's the wrong tool.
No. Did my.
It's because I put the building tool in the wrong place.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So I don't see my mark. There it is. So we got one person to help. If at some point we get, things quiet down, we'll advertise in chat, and I bet we'll find some more people to help. I know, man. Hey, listen, I don't like it, but I don't have time for it right now. My permanent bases. We have multiple DD bases right now, too, because this one is to share with everybody. I know, man. I'm a Borg. I guess we can hit up the ship. See if we get any schematics we like. We can even get to it. Might be under the ground. Kind of looks like it's under the ground. Yeah. You know, I wonder if it would help if we had this thing. We got this thing to respawn. We've got the worm to eat it. He's pissed. He's coming. Was that another ship falling? Oh, it is. Dude, good catch, Lobo. I didn't even hear it. We got after this. We got to stay on target, though. I've gotten hit by one of these before and clipped into it. It's actually on a. We made a short out of it. It was in the early access, or like not even early access. The weekend where they were trying to stress test the servers, and it was kind of wild. We had no idea. We were like, "Does that just happen?" All right, cool. Let's get out of there. We got hit by it, and we clipped inside of it, and so we couldn't get out, and we got eaten by the worm. Before you get abducted by the labs, I used to loot a lot of stuff in the DD. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, DD. I mean, it's still a good place, too, because you can just kind of fly around. They've changed the drop rates on the ships, like, multiple times, and they were really good, probably arguably too good. Is that another one? That can't be the same one. That's another one. Jeez. There's just so many down ships out here. I should probably stop stopping at them, but I am.
You do your best, man. You do whatever you need to do. I'm messaging my guild members back and forth right now, telling them like we need to make the other base either larger. We also need to like get ready for other things and start building another base out here.
Yeah, if you have one of those containers, it makes you can bring everything you need for the base in one load. Hey Mish, what's going on, man? Dude, I missed your comment. Clearly you're on the wrong server. Hey, dude, I'm inviting people, man. You want to come out to the Anvil? Sorry, we'd love to have people, man. So, saw the carrier middle left wing get destroyed by one of those ships. Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy. They got hit by one of them. That's nuts. Why didn't I loot the one that was on fire still? I don't really need most of, like, what do I need? Like, so, I could probably use some
as you can tell,
slag.
Obviously, from Discord, my normal name is Zane. So the naming convention they made me go with is everything I name, I have to have an X in it.
Okay.
So the first buggy is named the Zuggy, another one's named Extractor.
Okay, nice. All right, we'll know who's.
Or excavator. I think the Sandcrawler I'm gonna have to name Extractor.
Is that like two right beside each other? That's wild.
I'm having problems with the Carrier Thopter.
What to call it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a small? Are those smalls? Or have they just been? I can't tell. That looks like a medium. That looks like it's partially been. Maybe not. Well, there's.
I might be in someone's way.
Is there somebody there?
Yeah, someone just showed up to drop something off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is just kind of a relatively open base. I wonder who it is. It's not our guild base, though, because we have a separate one for that for the most part.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I just don't need most of the stuff, though, as the TLDR. But yeah, guys, if you want, we're trying to get some healthy, fun PvP going on in the Anvil and also get the population. I'll be honest, going on some of the really big servers, it's too much. You don't need that many people. It really degrades the performance of the servers, and I think it degrades the experience a little bit. It's not horrible, but it's nice to have people there if that's what you're going for. But I would like our server to get some more people. It doesn't need to be giant, but I would like some healthy and fun PvP, and enough people that was a thing is kind of what I'm going for. Well, there's a decent amount of spice. I think these are, I can't tell if these are medium or small. I think they're medium fields. If we don't find any large, we can, I think there is enough mediums that we could crawl them. And I think it can't be worth it. So if we don't find it, if none of the larges are up, then we can do that.
Okay.
Let me get the DD map going on.
Kind of that was my plan for a while, is to crawl the mediums anyways.
I haven't ever crawled a medium,
Right.
but other people have. Tell me
Unless-
it's fine.
Obviously, one of my guild members is on who is willing to go to deep desert with me, but we need to start getting him kitted out for rockets and stuff just for the deterrence.
Yeah. Yeah, we might have to make some weapons for people too. That looks a little blue to me. Purple, whatever it is. Looks a little crawled too, but it's hard to tell from this far. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's really crawled? I can't tell.
Oh yeah, so I'm supposed to slap a booster on this thing?
Yeah, there should be one there now. It's like someone told you that PvP must be fun. Never mind. It's just shadows. Just shadows. Alright, well that's strike 2 for the big ones. You know, I could have hit up the caves and stuff out here. Although I probably want to stay on task, I guess. You can also, just like you can with the smaller ones, guys, if it's going to erupt soon, it will start bubbling. And so that can also tell you. Oh, yeah, and there's another one. So there's plenty of spice to be had. Let's let people know. Think they're gonna? Yeah, there's only 3 this week, right? Normally there's like 4 or 5. 5? Yeah, it's kind of odd, and they're all pretty deep too. I just work here. It sounds like I don't waste my time with mediums in PvP. I mean, whatever. Cool, man. We gotta let people know. Oh, it's clipping it. I didn't realize it. All right. Well, we got one up. It looks like.
I should have been practiced flying this thing for a moment to learn its controls.
What is this? Someone's drawn some shapes. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. All right, we got people.
Oh, these things don't have a vulture mode.
Yeah, let's send an invite. Not where you're carrying anything. You got the crawler, right?
Yeah, I grabbed the
Did you
crawler.
grab a bunch of fuel?
I have 2 large fuel cells on me from the other thing, but yeah, I've
Uh,
fueled everything.
Everything's fueled up. Okay, 2 large might be enough. Um, but yeah.
Oh, should I turn around and grab more?
I've got one, so we can probably make it work. Oh, you have
Wait.
party lead. If you hit the booster, could you hit the booster and then like it should keep going, and kick me back lead in group. I kicked you lead. Oh, we're gonna get a couple more guys in.
Gotcha.
It's always 3? Oh, okay. It used to be 5 back in the day. Yeah. All right, we're just hanging out here.
Did I give it to you, or do I need to do it again?
I may have. Let me see. Huh. I got a lot of people messaging me, guys. Sorry. I'm getting discorded too. My poor wings. Do I have scrap? There we go. Still is for large blooms. Yeah, there's only 3 this week though, Vesh. Yeah, so it is normally 5. Okay. Was about to say the pattern of the no large look like one of those missing number Pokemons. Oh, that must be it. I don't know. Oddly enough, I've got a little bit of a gap with Pokemon of my nerd culture. Dude, it's like every video game ever where you get people that don't know what they're talking about, like chiming in chat. And it's not like misunderstanding. It's like they just literally don't know what they're talking about, but it's not going to stop them from saying stuff. It can be kind of funny. It's not like, is there 3 or is there 5? It's like, let me declare confidently this thing that is not true. It hasn't been true for a while. I don't see... Is any on my friends list? Here, I'll just give... I don't see him on. Oh, there he is. Huh. Maybe we're not... I don't know. How far out are you?
Right underneath you.
Oh, perfect. Oh, geez. All right. Keep on keeping on. Just head to the field and... So if you want, just go towards the center, and you'll see where I'm at. And you can just drop it off right here.
Gotcha. You went on the center or like the outskirt?
Right where I'm at. Right. Yeah, on the outs. Yeah, right where I'm at. Just drop there is fine. So I'm just going to go in a circle here. So.
Gotcha.
All right. There we go. Let's put it down. And then you just want to fly close to me, but behind me, so that you can come pick me up quickly, if the worm comes. If we hear the worm, I don't think I'm grabbing sand. That's weird.
Am I missing a piece on that thing?
You know what? Now it's grabbing. Maybe it just didn't register. Took it a minute.
Gotcha. The shield on my sub teeth has been disabled.
Yeah, sandstorm probably. If a worm comes, the main thing is not to panic, and then because panic will cause death. And the other thing is that thing handles like a school bus. So just keep that in mind, and stay where you can grab quickly. The more comfortable you get, the more like space you can give. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the full range on this thing yet, so.
Yeah. Another thing that's important is if you're going to try to hand compact out here, never do it when someone's crawling, because that draws the worm a lot more than anything else. And people will, if you're lucky, they'll ask you to leave. They might even offer to fill you up with spice sand. If you're not, they'll just kill you.
Yeah.
I can't say for sure which one I would do, but it would depend on the day. And if they ask and you don't respond, you're getting rocketed. That's usually what if someone doesn't talk to us whenever we're trying to explain this, they just get blown up.
Yeah, I don't ever plan on coming out here and doing this by hand.
Yeah, hopefully not. I mean, when you're new, it can be a thing, but hopefully this will jumpstart you so you won't need to. So the spice will also get darker, so if you can kind of see it's not as bright as it was, that will tell you that it's been out here for a while. So just know that it's more likely the big papa worm will come and eat the whole thing.
Yeah, the ringworm.
Yeah, the ring mouth. Have you seen that yet?
I saw it on a video.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty cool. Also, as you're doing that, if you can keep an eye out so that you can see anybody coming in, it's best to assume that, there you go, there's the worm, so go pick me up. Perfect, and then just fly up. You can kind of stay in position. You'll probably have to fly back a little bit, and then you just kind of pause there and just wait. Yeah, you probably want to
take a look around, make sure no one's coming over.
Yep.
Yeah, I think those are the two guys who dropped off earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Group.
Yeah. All right, I think we're good. You can go ahead and put me back down. Try to fly back a little bit so you can put me in the right spot. I want to be in that gap.
Oop. I went too fast.
Close enough.
That was my fault. I'm hitting too many buttons at once.
I'm glad someone had fun out here, but it's kind of making this farming a little bit less. Oh, jeez. All right, 8 minutes. That sucks. Okay. Well, when that gets closer to 2, we're gonna have to pick up and try to hide. The sandstorms used to not do a lot, but now they jack you up.
Gotcha. Still don't see anybody yet.
Yeah, you probably won't. I would stress it a lot, but people know we're out here. So,
Hey, I didn't see you until I started getting blasted.
yep. That's kind of how it is. You got to keep your head on a swivel. Even when you're looking, sometimes it can be a little hard. The time to kill on a few things is a little much. I don't know if you can see. It would be on your map if you can see where that's coming from, but that could be helpful
Not yet.
info.
It's still too far out.
All right.
Once we fly back up, I might be able to see it.
You won't be able to see it visually till it's about 2 minutes away, but
Really?
you can see it on your map from across as long as you have areas explored. So that's why it can be helpful to have more of the DD explored, because you'll be able to see where it's at, and if you can see enough, you can see where it's coming from, where it's going, and how best to avoid it. Because sometimes you're just on the edge and you can fly northeast, south, or west. The fact that it's 8 minutes away makes me that it has to be coming from the far east, or maybe the far south. But usually they travel east-west. So it's just a question though of do we fly north or do we fly south to avoid it? Because ideally we'd just come back.
Sector weather alert.
And
Alarm
then
sandstorm
don't forget to keep an
approaching.
eye on your fuel. And I mean, I'm sure you're good for now, but just keep counting.
Yeah, I'm still around 75.
I'm just kind of giving you all the generic,
Yeah, and
advice type
I
stuff.
appreciate it.
Look at this deep desert chat, man. We got people chatting about all kinds of stuff. All right, gonna pick up.
Come on. So you can't physically see it until it hits the map on this one, versus like
The sandstorm. You can
Yeah,
s-
'cause
you can you can only see it. You can see about 2 sectors away, which is about the 2 minute mark. But
Gotcha.
you can't see, generally speaking, further than that under almost any conditions.
I didn't realize we were that low. And we don't really need to worry about like that worm right there, just so whenever the red thing's flashing, right?
Generally, yeah. If it's coming straight towards you and it hits you because it pops out of the ground, it will destroy you. But generally, you're just looking for big red signs. If you get the big red squigglies and it stays like that, that's usually a sign that it's Grandpapa worm coming.
Gotcha.
Once I help you with this one, if you, I'm going to leave you to your own devices to try to see if we can help some other people. If you want to get your buddies to come help, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
But
Thought you were asking me to pick you up for a second.
I can't figure out if this damn vacuum is up or down. There it goes. Okay.
It's all good.
Okay, it just hit our base. I'm going to look at the map real quick and figure out what we need to do. You're looking around, you don't see it, right?
Yeah.
I don't see it either.
You want me to go ahead and pick you up and start heading somewhere?
Well, we don't know which direction we want to head, so doesn't really matter. 2 minute mark, we want you to pick me. Do you see it? Is that what that ping was?
No.
Okay.
is.
Oh, did that say A? Is it coming from the south? I wasn't paying attention to what the alerts were. I just assumed they were for the... Might be coming from the south, actually. You can pick me up.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just fly. Don't go super high. Fly up for a bit.
Yep, there it is, directly in front.
Oh, shit. Fly
East,
south.
southeast.
Fly south and hit the booster. Yeah, southwest, actually. Don't fly into it. Hey, scratch that. Turn around and go north. Turn around and go north. I know that's crazy, but just do it. You got it. You got time. Fly basically straight north.
Yeah, towards those rocks.
Sure. I don't know, guys.
Or do you want me to keep going past them?
Hit that booster. Hit that booster. Until it's
I'm on it.
Oh, you are? Okay, I don't see it. Alright, it's just a visual bug. Yep. You can go a
We're
little
about
bit.
to hit
You can go a
burnout.
little bit to the east, northeast, a little bit. Just a little bit. That's good. That's good. Yep. Just keep going. You're good. We'll get above it. Or, you know, past it. Yep. You could turn a little bit more east. Just like 2 ticks. Yikes. Dude, that thing's big, man. It's all the way down here.
Oof. One off from hitting burned or overheated.
Yeah, it's all good. Yo, what up, Revelage? What's going on, man? Yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be totally fine. I was never worried.
A little bit further to guarantee we're out of that.
Yeah. I think you're good now. I know it looks close. Yeah, you probably want to keep going just till you feel better about it. But yeah, I think we're good.
I think we're probably fine.
Yeah, it's actively on the map showing
Yeah, it's
south of us. Yeah. All right. Well, nice. Wonder what those guys are up to. I see pings out here. Oh, okay. Here they are. Guess they're farming?
oh well, yeah, you were right. Both my fuel cells are gone.
Oh, okay. How's your fuel?
I just made it to 100
Okay.
from 50.
All right. I've got one more, so we can go back and try to do a little bit more. There's eventually passives and stuff that can help you out there, too.
Oh, I have all the passes for flying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's tough then.
Yeah, I made sure to get those. I don't have the sandcrawler passes yet, so
Yeah, I don't spec into them. I'm pretty much all damage, but you know.
Same. I'm expecting a sword damage right now, but once I hit 200, I'm gonna break it back down in hybrid, half and half.
Yeah, well, and you can respec so quickly now. It's kind of annoying to have to fully respec, but it's still pretty quick, all things considered.
Yeah, I would like it if you just right-click to refund.
We're about a third to maybe a little bit more full, so we'll probably, we'll see. We might run out of fuel before we get done, but
It's not a big deal. Because now we can get out and we can actually start, harvesting sand and or spice and
yeah, you can start on the
Yeah, a lot
left there
better.
around the outside, wherever it's like clear on the left, or you go on the right, doesn't matter, I guess. Where someone's like hand compacting, just do a 180 if you can. Turn to the right hard and drop me off facing the right direction.
gotcha.
Yeah, as good as you can. Yeah, that's fine. Just drop me there. I'll get straightened out. I can handle it better than this thing can.
I feel like I'm still going up.
All right, we're spice farming.
And now that you said this thing handles like a bus, I want to go buy the yellow swatch and throw it on here.
Yeah, so the rock that has the rock wings, which are the unique wings, and the reason that they're on that is because no one in the guild likes using them. Did I mention this? Just because they fly faster, so in theory you can get away if you're being chased easier. But it just handles so bad that several of the folks that really like to harvest spice in the guild are not may not be as dexterous and as skilled at flying as they others.
Yeah.
So they just run what's comfortable. They're like, these suck.
I actually need to figure out how to fly with a controller and see if I like flying better with controller or mouse and keyboard.
Oh yeah, I hear controller's rough, but I don't know.
Like on flying, I feel like it would be easier to fly with a controller.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like a joystick and everything else. Maybe they meant like flying around with a suspensor and firing, but I don't remember. I am a mouse and keyboard myself.
Usually I am too, but like just having the analog for flight is what I prefer.
Yeah. All right. Well, it sounds like there's going to be some other people that we're going to be able to help out here, which is cool. So,
Again, thanks a lot for like all this help and everything. It makes dying or losing my Thopter that one day worth it.
not as bad. Yeah. Yep. Sorry about that.
Again, my own fault. Even if I didn't get anything back for it, like I would have been back to the game.
Well, you like flew away, and I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. We get the dogfight." And I was probably like excited, and then I was gonna let you fly back and repair, but I think I went a little too hard on the rockets, and that.
Well,
didn't
my wings
work
were
out.
already damaged, anyways. So
Oh, okay.
you blew up my back left wing, and the entire vehicle just fucking went. I'm gonna crash.
Okay.
So I was like, well, I'm gonna save the little bit of spice I can and put like 700 in my pocket and started jumping through the desert.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did a good job on the ground of avoiding getting eaten by the worm. Like you fell through, I think at one point, or maybe I'm thinking of a different time, but I remember that you did quite well with handling yourself in the open desert and not getting eaten by the worm. Speaking of. All right, a little over half. Cool. I guess when you're almost out of fuel, we'll use this other fuel cell and we can head back. So,
Well, I'm back up to 100, so.
yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll be fine.
And it only took me about a quarter to get out here.
Oh, okay. All right, well, then as long as you got it managed. We just don't want to run out because that would be kind of catastrophic. All right, I think we're good.
Yeah. No.
You can drop me back down.
I usually wait for that red flash to go away.
Oh, I don't see it. So if you see it, just wait. My bad.
Oh, yeah, I still saw it on the right.
Okay. Yeah, it went away for me.
I hate that I can't see the ground until I hit C.
Yeah. It's a little
Like,
tricky.
I have no depth perception in this.
Yeah. It's pretty cool, man. I love the way it's set up because we have people that don't want to PvP and they can just come and be in the harvester and the crawler and the carrier and the crawler and like, everybody can participate, and I feel like that's what really makes an MMO is a bunch of different people with a bunch of different interests, but all being able to play the same game and interact on some level.
100%.
Controller's
yeah.
fine. Quit swapping. It's not so
Truthfully,
fun. Okay.
Didn't even know this game was an MMO when I bought it. It was just on sale, and I saw it was a crafting survival.
Oh, really? That's wild. Okay. Well, they actually took the. Is that worm coming at me?
Sandworm
Grab
coming
me.
right at you.
Yeah. Yep. Probably would have been fine. You can drop it back down as soon as it's gone. You don't have to go too high. Yeah, they took the MMO label off of it, and it was like a big deal. I think they were worried that people would not realize that it is those other things as well. And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if it was a mistake, because what are you going to say in hindsight? Maybe if they would have kept the MMO title, a bunch of people would have been like pissed off and like, this is not what I expected, So maybe they made the right decision, but to me, it's an MMO. I mean, there's a bunch of different servers, sure, but like it doesn't matter what MMO you're playing on. Like it's not like you're playing with tens of thousands of people at any given time, even if they are playing the same game, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I keep getting some squiggly lines here. I don't know what the deal is. Just because the worm is running around.
Could be.
Yeah, but it's like, nah, this is 100% an MMO. Like, yeah. It's cool. I like a lot of what's going on here, but they also have quite a few bugs that can be aggravating for people. I mean, they're aggravating for me too, but some people get super tilted. Hey, what's up, Galador?
I love the one
Gal.
where
What's going on, Gal?
Either my camera gets locked in one direction or, fuck, man, I come out of a cutscene and it's completely black, so I have to force log out of the game. And if I'm in a dungeon, I had to fully restart the entire dungeon.
Huh. I haven't had the black screen issue. That sucks.
I only had it twice, and that was right after. Each time it was right after I updated drivers.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'm on a Radeon as opposed to a NVIDIA, yeah. And so that might be. The locking of camera can really suck. You can weapon swap, but that doesn't always keep you from dying.
I did have another problem recently where where's it clear? It didn't unlock from like whenever you pull out a sword, you know how it goes more behind your character instead of over the shoulder?
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever I pulled out a rifle, I was directly behind my character, so I couldn't see anything.
Well. Alright, next
So
load, we should be hopefully good. I don't know. We'll let this worm go away so it doesn't stay too pissed off.
Yeah.
Hopefully this thing will reset before too long. People have like typical gaming stuff people will associate correlation with causation, and they will think that doing a bunch of different things will reset these. But I don't know of anything that actually does it. I guess, is anybody in chat now? All right, I think that's
Like
good.
reset the
Yeah,
circle?
get Grandpappy to come so that we can get like another one up, because like they tend not to have too many up at the same time. It's usually only one of them.
I think it's more based on like how many players are on the server.
Yeah, I think that's definitely has to do somewhat with the amount of spice that pops off out here. After resets too, it'll refresh and stuff will start popping off pretty crazy. So if the servers ever have to like reset midday or whatever, you can reset the ringworm by hovering several ornies in the middle of one. Okay, I'm being told you can reset it by hovering several ornithopters. Would 2 work? Is 2 enough, or do you have to have more? Can we reset this, is what I'm asking, with the carrier and if I pull out my ornithopter? So we can test this out. It's like 3 or 4. Interesting. A lot of people have said that stuff will reset, and it's like putting thumpers down and other stuff. And I don't know. I haven't tested anything, but it sounds like the kind of stuff that people do, and then coincidentally it gets reset, and then they mistake correlation with causation. Found a carrier base with holes in the roof. Pretty sure it's intentional. Given all the stuff and the permissions, it's not smart. Huh. That's interesting. Well, we won't be doing too much of this because this is
I just realized
kinda
there's a
boring.
spot on it, and I thought it was a thopter coming in for a moment.
Dude, I've been there. Yep. I have a feeling no one's going to break the peace, but you never know.
There'll be somebody.
I mean, we can. I would no. We. I don't want to hope. I don't want to hope. But but I'm going to be very excited if they do.
The hell was that?
I think the worm is wandering around somewhere nearby. Supposedly, you need 4 scouts, nose to nose, in the center at a certain height. I haven't seen it work. That's the kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that I'm talking about. People say it works, and it's. You want to grab me, dude? And it's
I thought about leaving you down there.
if it's, I was like, you coming? He was doing his quick one there. You need 4.
Gotcha.
Hovering close to the ground, smack in the middle.
Taking a look
There's
around,
a 1 hour
making sure no
cooldown.
hostiles, yeah,
We've done the science, George says.
on this lovely day.
Okay. Interesting.
Almost perfectly put you back down.
Nice.
Get more gooder. Ooh, the worm looks like it might be coming back around.
As long as it doesn't come right on top of us, we should be good.
Nah, you turn left. For now.
Okay. All right, I'll check it out. As long as it's proper science. Playing like Elder Scrolls Online, there would be people that would tell you that if you went and refined your raw mats or like refined your raw mats into, whatever it refines into, you have a chance of getting.
I thought I heard. Yeah, there's another thopter right behind us.
Bro, pick up. Let's go. Don't hang out. Yeah, that's not cool.
I didn't even see him come in. I just barely heard him.
Here, go over towards him. Fly towards him. You're flying away.
Wait, fly towards him?
No, it's fine. You just do your thing.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
I couldn't hear you.
We were almost full. You can fly. You can fly back.
So just head back to the base.
Yeah.
All right. Are you hopped out?
Yeah.
He looks like he's trying to follow.
Yep. Don't worry. I'm following as well. Is he in front of you now?
Yeah, they shot in front of me.
All right. Careful, he's going to try to get in front and above, I think. Would be my guess. So just go easy with that. Maybe he's just flying off.
Maybe.
He might just be flying off now.
I did overheat, like trying to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, he was just, I don't know what he was doing. I totally don't have the range of this ancient way down because I never got even close to being able to actually shoot him. Ring must be active at least 1 hour. Can't do it immediately. I watched a group try it for half an hour. All they did was pinball off each other due to ping shenanigans. Okay, so it sounds like, yeah, they're pretty beat up. We'll repair when we get back.
Yeah, I didn't even see him come up. I barely heard him.
Oh, is that Looper?
It's scary out here in the deep desert.
Chat is hilarious. Oh my gosh. This chat. All right. Cool. Looks like these guys have been farming up. That's our advanced base. I'm going to go back over here, actually. Oh, man. Haven't gone to the DD once. I mean, there's not really a ton of reason. So that's understandable. Here, there's some good scrap down there, I think. We'll just go grab what we can. Well, if you could find another body, you could probably go do another load out there. I'm just going to try to move on and see if I can help some other peeps.
Yeah, that would make sense. It's all good. What I'll probably do is get a little bit of practice in with my guild members, like stay in the PvE area, get practice in on picking up, dropping down with them. Before we move on to the big PvP zone.
Yeah, the only thing you really have to worry if like the person in the carrier can do the job, you'll probably be fine. Just as an FYI. Not that you don't want to practice and feel comfortable and stuff, but just saying.
I mean, I feel fairly comfortable, but I want to make sure like the other guys are comfortable doing it.
Yeah. Well, as long as you can pick them up, it kind of doesn't matter what they do. So that's all I'm saying now. and then all they have
Yeah,
to
and
do
again,
is when they get in there, they hit C to drop the scoop, and then you move really slow. And if you want to move faster, uh, pick it
yeah,
up, basically.
gotcha. Um, am I good to leave the crawler here for a little bit?
Yep. Just dump the spice sand into your container. You'll have to use that chest to transfer it
Yeah.
out of the vehicle into the chest, then from the chest into the storage, whatever storage container.
And then, yeah, and then you have full rights on it, so whenever, if you need
Yeah.
to move it around,
Okay. Cool. Yeah, you do for Holtzman and Young
which I'm
Sparky.
pretty sure
Yeah,
you'll probably need to move it at some point.
but if you have them, you don't, or have a grip of them. But right now, that's the only place to get the Tier 6 Holtzman shield, which is what you're talking about, and the
Plus, I
Young
need to go
Sparky
get
MK6.
somebody in my guild to
What? What is that?
run
Go
back.
under our base?
I think I need to turn the vehicle around.
That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, if you if you don't park forward of that, your wheels clip through the ground, and then you got a lowrider carrier, which doesn't work amazingly well. Sometimes it'll you won't be able to get out of your vehicle because it'll be so smashed into the ground.
I mean, it looks beautiful.
I mean, a lowrider carrier is pretty fun.
Oh, I can't do a quick transfer from the spice?
That's what I was. That's what I was just saying. It's considered a vehicle, even though it's a storage container. So you have to use an intermediary. You can't transfer from one vehicle to another. So you got to use the storage container that's below where I'm at, and then you can transfer it into there, and then you don't need to go anywhere. But then you can transfer it back to the other one.
The medium container, or
Yeah.
yeah, got it. All right.
All right. What do we want to say? If anyone needs help with, all right, going well. Getting tons of mats for Plastanium. That's awesome.
And then I'll get you back that spice as soon as possible.
It's all good, man. Yeah, not a big deal. We just want get you know what you want to get first thing is the highest tier spice refiner. Because,
Yeah, we're gonna be
Okay.
just enough to get the high tier one, and
Sweet. Yeah, start there, and then once you get your own carrier and crawler, one full load will be enough to make a carrier and crawler. So it's pretty forgiving if anything happens, and then after that, go from there. I guess get yourself some couple higher tier weapons and stuff, and then whatever floats your boat. I guess. I'm just gonna keep looking, and then I guess if I don't find anybody, maybe I'll go farm up some mats myself.
sounds good. I'm gonna go rejoin my other Discord.
All right, man.
Unless there's anything you need to talk with me about.
No, take it easy. Let me know if I can help. I'll be on for a while.
I'll probably be on for another hour or two. But yeah, I'm just gonna talk to them about what's going on and how we need to pay it forward.
Cool, man. All right. Catch you later.
But again, thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful night.
Hey, appreciate it. Oh, anytime. Yeah, man. Catch you later. All right. Cool. No one needs help. We could go farm, kind of farmed out. I get bored farming, or we could maybe help some people with some PvP lessons. So that might be the thing to do. Help people learn how to do some PvP, maybe. Haven't seen it. Yeah, no, it's on the lands. I think it's on this week, somewhere. The young Sparky. I think it is. Let me see. I thought somebody said it was on ours. I assume these are somewhat randomized. Maybe it's not? Huh. Oh, well, I don't see it, actually. So maybe not. Yeah, AK5. Well, there should be a 6, too. I don't know. Somebody has told me that a 6 was out, but I don't see it. Maybe they just meant, like, it is sometimes, or whatever. All right. Well, I mean, those two guys are probably good. They're doing their own thing, getting plenty of mats. Yeah, I don't know. There's still some spice in the H2. Do all servers get the same rewards from houses? I think it's randomized. Pretty sure it's randomized. Comes from vendor for sure. I thought it came from tiles too, but maybe not. Shield isn't from vendor. Yeah, it definitely comes from the vendor. But that doesn't, just because it comes from the vendor doesn't mean. I mean, if you tell me, I'll take your word for it. But it doesn't necessarily mean that there's not other ways to get it as well. I don't think, at least. Little Black Mamba. These guys are funny. This is parked a little far forward. It's like actually outside. Let's bring that back. Let me see. When we get 5,000 volume of titanium and the same for Tritium, we'll go for 5,000 volume of spice. All right. All right, cool. Well, those guys are good, man. I don't know. You know what? I know what we need to do. We had someone who was requesting a carry through a level 30 testing station. He's not on. I gave him a carry through the level 20 so he could get the skins. But I told him I'd hook him up with like a level 30 if I could tonight. I don't think he has any gear, so it's kind of going to be soloing. I guess he'll have some CC abilities. Well, I'm new to the whole end game. One of my first lands rad only after it got reworked. Nice. Yeah, dude, the rework is a lot better, obviously, for anybody playing. And a lot of the changes to mechanics they've been pretty nice. All right. Well, I don't know. No one needs anything. Literally no one's taking me up on these offers. This is why we need more people on the server. All right. I'll ask one more time. Okay. Okay, then maybe you're right. Yeah. Maybe it's not available anymore. All right, we can make a fighting arena. All right, to do that, I think we are going to have to make a buggy. I don't know where the best place for granite is because we need some. I didn't bring a lot out. I mean, obviously we could go get some, but if we're out here, maybe we can just like farm. I'm gonna check the map and see if I can find any that way. Okay, we got one person said they're down. They said we'd be able to use them as a punching bag. Oh, okay, cool. Looks like there's a bunch at a couple of different places. Oh, yeah, it says 40 right in the center of the map. Yeah, we're on the Anvil, so it's Central Time. It's the one. Their servers are like in Texas, I think, Dallas or Austin or something. I don't know where you're at. Yours is dead, but it's been nice to have uncontested large spice fields for sure. Wars is usually pretty chill too, but we have some people that transferred early from the server changes, and you know, so we've gotten a bit of influx from that. Anyone have Jolt schematic they are willing to sell? And the schematic that seems to drop for me is these two stations or scrubbers. I don't know what a scrubber, what they mean by that, but oh man, they're looking for like a G0. That's crazy. I may be wrong, but it appeared my server at least once in the last few weeks. Not our current board though. Saw the owner of the Holy Roof base. Okay. Let me see if I have something for this person. I've got a pulse sword, G0. I do have a replica pulse knife. Let me see. I've got I think this pulse knife needs to go to a good home, though. I don't want to give it to just anybody. In that case, I'll blame the RNG. This is the first week I saw Tarl's Cutter, too. Okay. But yeah, Scott, we'd love to have you. Yeah, we're looking for more people. We're trying to get more people on the server, so we got more stuff going on. We're not necessarily looking to have more people in the guild. Like, we're not opposed to the idea, but we're probably gonna we're not just gonna add people to the guild. I don't want to manage a big guild. If someone joins the guild and is with us for a while and is like, I love organizing guilds and stuff, like, sure, we'll get them in here. But as far as myself personally, I have no. I've already done enough of that in other games, so I'm just like, nah, I'm good. All right, so we want to keep. We probably need a repair wire, some scrap, some salvage is good. Staking units, yeah, we can get rid of the radiated slag. Probably have more ammo than we strictly need. Let's go ahead and build a buggy. Is this? I thought I had it organized. Maybe not. I think alphabetical's right. Yeah. Maybe I did. Maybe I put it in here. So yeah, we'll go farm up plenty of mats, and then we'll. Wait, what is going on? Did I get? Maybe he took some of them because we only have enough for one right now, and I thought we had originally had enough for two vehicles. Am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. Oh, maybe he did. Maybe he must have grabbed it. I think there was a focus buggy cutter array and some other stuff in there too. That's all good though. That's what it's here for. All right, I got too much stuff in here. What weighs the most? Oh, that's a lot of scrap. Guess we're getting rid of the scrap for now. let's just go ahead and throw it down. I think here is fine. Is that everything? Hope that's everything. Not what I meant to do. There we go. All right. Looks great. Fill her up. Maybe we'll grab another fuel cell. Do you always expand your DD base with staking units? Zorg, we often do. We didn't at first. You don't need to. It's just like sometimes it's easier. This one I actually built just like a little box, and then a lot of people took us up, and I was like, oh, we got to expand this. So I literally did this like last night pretty late. I think now for us, we usually do the cost. What I'll say is like the cost in the Solari and any other resources for our group is negligible. Like it just we're established, so it's like not a big deal. So we will tend to do it probably more than a lot of other people. Wait, was that F4? Yeah, okay. F4 and actually like maybe here or here? I don't know. I didn't realize it was an F. I was thinking it was an E. It's wild to just be able to go out here and do whatever. Guys, part of the reason we're doing this, for those who don't know, the most fun I've ever had in a game, probably, like PvPing, I've had in Dune. When you're PvPing in the deep desert, especially fighting over resources and having base combat and stuff like that, some of the most fun. It has been far too rare, but all of the PvP in the deep desert is just like, oh my god, it's so much fun. And yes, it sucks to lose and it sucks to get your stuff blown up and what have you, but there's actual real loss, which makes it cool. And so what we're trying to do is make it where other people are in this tier 6, they have enough stuff, and so that they feel like they can PvP, and if their stuff gets blown up, it's not the end of the world, is basically what we're trying to do. We have a few good MK6s up this week. Just don't like doing Landsrad missions. Yeah. Well, Landsrad you kind of got to do to like level stuff now. I'm not a huge fan of same faction PvP. Yeah, I mean, I understand, I get that, and what have you. The issue that we have is that there are no Harkos hardly on our server, and the reason for that is because there were a bunch of Harkos on our server, and they were so toxic that they basically, yeah, it's actually north of here. They were so toxic that they kind of like destroyed themselves. Like everybody got mad at everybody else, and they just kind of fell apart. And then a lot of them only wanted to PvP. Many more of them only wanted to grief. Like they didn't want to fight people that wanted to fight in PvP. They just wanted to kill people that were helpless and defenseless and didn't want to fight. And this was back when you had to go to the DD to get the top tier resources. And so, I mean, it's fine. It is what it is. But when their victims didn't have to go out into the deep desert anymore to get farmed by them, for PvP, they quit. That's all they wanted. And when I say that, like, understand that I would go out there in PvP. Some of them were cool. Many more of them did not like it when you were shooting back at them. And they weren't good. It's not like they were good PvPers. The ones that were like that either, they were not that great. So if you shot back at them and you were at all competent, Like I've 2v'd won them, some of them, and that's not a. I'm not the best PvPer in the world, So I'm decent, I guess. I don't actually know compared to. I'd probably. Yeah, I'm not amazing. So it's just. Yeah. So there's just nobody. So there's really not an option besides same faction PvP. The other thing is, if I'm picking a faction, I'm picking the Fremen, and I'm just stuck having to play as an Atreides right now until the Fremen faction comes. But that's where I'm at. Hey, same story on my server. Harco story everywhere, it seems. Yeah. I mean, there's some people that are like, hey, I really like the black look. I really like the look of the Harco. They have the best drip. I think that is fair and probably valid. But it does take a special kind of person who knows the story of the Harkonnens, who's like, I want to be a Harkonnen. Because they're much worse in the books than they are in the movies. So you get those kind of people. It's kind of unfortunate. I was afraid of this when it first happened. Like, is anybody going to want to play Harco? And you know what? It could be fun RPing as the bad guys. I'm not saying there's not people doing that too, but it's not. It's just not going to have as many people. And then you also have the people that want to know what group. Come on, let me up. Come on, let me up. They also have a lot of people that want to know, like, hey, which is the winning faction? Because that's the only thing I want to be on is the winning faction. Man, there's like 3 things up there, 3 nodes. I don't know if I can get up there. We'll try. Try from a different direction. If worm eats a crawler, can you still get the spice? No. You lose if the worm eats your stuff, it always the container of stuff is always gone. Let me see if we can do it from this direction. I don't think so. But we'll try. I'm playing as Harco. That's because I don't see good and bad guys in Dune universe. Yeah. Just people fighting over power. I think that's really what it is, but I mean the Baron is like kind of creepy, right? So I think there's stuff with that. I do think that it's not like, I think that was the original intent too, is that I'm just kind of having fun driving this vehicle right now, guys. If you're like, this is a waste of time, I'm just having fun. I love doing monster truck rally and these things and getting onto places, because I've figured out how to get onto places that you're like, you can't get up there, and it's kind of fun to like know how to do it, and then you get better at it. So doing this when I used to get shot at in the deep desert was also incredibly fun. I would go solo harvest and build a base, and there would be a bunch of those Harco guys trying to attack me, and it was great times. And a lot of times it was just me. Other times there was a group of us, but either way, it was really fun. Also get some of my non-combatant friends out. Cool, that should be more than enough to build whatever we need. Your crazy rabbit is trying to steal pizza from you. Oh no. The rabbits don't eat pizza. Does she know that? Does she know that it's cooked? I think that's the problem. Harkos are creepy, evil, not cool, etc. Evil. Yeah. Creepy evil versus cool evil. I don't know, play Empire / Horde. But there just isn't the same draw here. Yeah. Oh, not your rabbit, my rabbit. Okay, when she's acting crazy, she's mine. My bad. I'm sorry, Lariel. Gal says in Star Wars Galaxies, Imperials had the better drip, and a lot of Rebel players acted like they were actually immoral for picking baddies. I think if Harco drip was a little better, there'd be more of that. Yeah, well, I mean, I do think that like a lot of the Harco drip is cooler. Like I use their buggy skin. The black, I mean, I just like black, right? You know, typical nerd, and stuff. But yeah. All right, I think we just head back to our base, and then we load up this stuff in a assault dopter, Or do we just go out there like this? I'm trying to think. I think we load up the assault, right? Yeah, just do that. We probably need fuel anyways. You love Harco Ornithopters? Yeah. Well, and I'm also worried, like, if Fremen come out. If Fremen come out, then at least you have, like, Atreides or Fremen. It works pretty well. Because then you got two that are good or something, and then you might end up with something like a decent split. They had originally talked about doing 3 factions, and they had actually even talked about how they kind of vaguely were thinking about them working. Basically, it would be like the third faction would be kind of fight against both factions to keep both of them from winning, kind of thing. So that if anybody's like, how would that even work? They have talked about it, and it does make sense with everything in game. I just wonder with all the changes if those kind of ideas haven't got pushed back. Some of them may be beyond the horizon. So I don't know. Harco armor drip is also on point. Yeah, that's true. But I like the Atreides build set better. Yeah. Well, we went like on our bases now, or at least for me, I've gone almost entirely the smuggler style, and I kind of consider myself again just making our own like third faction. Yeah, I mean, obviously with the Landsrad we work together, but even before, like pretty much always since I've been playing the game, we fight like even other Atreides, because in the PvP area, like when you see somebody, like you're probably just gonna fight them. You don't know who they are, you don't know what's going on, and if you wait until you know for sure if they're friendly or foe, if they're not friendly, they have a huge advantage on you, and they're just gonna kill you. And so you just kind of need to be hostile, which I think is fine and kind of cool. And then, you fight, you kill each other, and then you can talk about it later and you're friends, and nobody's pissed off. But I think that's kind of what I'm looking for. George says, when the Fremen coming out? Yeah, Fremen and, just Fremen. Yeah. We don't know. And like I said, it could be, I don't know. It could got pushed over the horizon. I hope not. I think the creative director is I know he's a huge Dune fan. He's really into the game and really into the lore. I also think there's a ton of story left to tell because we're in this alternate universe. There's a lot of cool stuff that could be done with that, and I think they want to do that. The creative director, though, is a Dune super fan, which is amazing for us. And I can't imagine he also really likes the Fremen. So we don't know if it's going to be the Fremen, but like it has to be the Fremen. Like it can't be anything else. It would be insane if it was anything else. People have suggested Chom or something, and it's like, no, dude, that's like Walmart. We're not making Walmart one of the factions. No. There are rumors that the third faction would be the Balancer, Smuggler, maybe Fremen now. Smugglers, maybe. Fremen feels like what it would be. And yeah, they said it wasn't, those aren't rumors, Scott. They actually said as much, in the early stuff, and then maybe it turned into rumor, but they've actually like said that, being like the faction to balance everybody. Yeah. Sorry guys, I know there's a delay with the chat. I apologize. It could be hard to have a conversation. I run black and gold on my arty stuff. Okay. Could also be Ixians, as they were the third faction in Dune Spice Wars, which is also Funcom. I could see Ixian. No one is suggesting that, but I could see Ixian. No, I say no one, like not many people. A lot of people were like Chom, and it's just like, no, dude. That was just a YouTuber making stuff up to get clicks, as far as I'm concerned. Not to be too harsh on anybody. It's a hard game out here, but yeah. Yeah, everyone would join Fremen. Maybe. Yeah. You to Ordos or Carino? To the Ordos or the Ixians? Yeah. Yeah, I mean it could be. And then the Fremen could just feature heavily in the story somewhere along the way. I don't think he was suggesting that they're the same thing. I think he was saying one or the other. All right, guys, we're gonna take a brief pause here. I just need to get up and stretch my legs, bow for a second, grab some. I think there's some dinner over there. It smells delicious. I'm gonna grab some pizza real quick, and then when I come back, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do next? We're gonna go make a PvP area, and we'll get some PvP going on, some friendly PvP, so people can practice. I think that's the plan. Oh, did somebody made a vehicle fabricator? All right. I guess that's fine. It's kind of weird having an open base that anybody can use. All right, I'm going to kick to a commercial, and we'll be back in just a few, guys. Enjoy the bunnies while you wait. All right, guys, in just 1 second. All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta stretch every once in a while, grab some food, and I may have done a set, so I'm breathing heavy. But it's good to move. Just wish I could breathe better. A sandstorm. Those guys are harvesting, I think, plastinium and stravidium still. I think that sandstorm is going right over our base. That'd be interesting if someone... I don't think anybody's going to. But if somebody attacked it, what else we got to do? I think we got to empty the buggy. I don't think we need to bring the buggy. Guess we could. I don't think we really need to, though. It's not very far, so we'll come back. And then by volume, let's take out some of the lighter things and put in even more of the granite. Get this, there we go. Except for now, I got to figure out what we... Oh, we probably don't need 2 buggy rears. So we are missing PSU and the buggy boot, I think. That's what it looks like. Do we have an engine? Probably means we also don't have an engine. Nope. That'd have been bad. Get all the way up there and they don't have an engine. Buggy boot and PSU. All right. Did I miss anything in chat too? Not really. Let's go make an arena. Like half of YouTube left because I took a break for 2 seconds. I'm not mad at anybody, but it's kind of interesting. There won't be any combat tonight, too, guys, if that's what you're tuning in for. We're making an investment today. For anybody who's joined late, guys, we've declared peace in the deep desert until the next Coriolis storm, and we're using this time to help all the people that are trying to get up and get into Tier 6. What's up, Tadlin? What's going on, man? So that's what we're doing. We've given away a bunch of carriers and crawlers and buggies, at least 3 different groups of people, maybe 4, and we're trying to do more. So we should probably let people know. Let me see, what am I going to say? I guess I could do my standard announcement, although it was a few characters too long. Maybe we could edit it. Let me edit it over here. Let's try that. That might work. Yeah, so Talith, we're just helping people, man. That's all we're doing. No PvP, no nothing, man. And we're not allowing in the deep desert. I'm in my spreadsheet Dune era. Oh man, what are you spreadsheeting? Can you tell us? I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I'll make a spreadsheet, but I think my spreadsheet era is kind of over. I've done like multi-page, very complex like RAID group optimization spreadsheets and all that kind of stuff. Similarly for damage and everything, and I'm just like, I'm just not into it. I do it for fun. Upgraded the weapon spreadsheet, doing dungeon level comparisons, making up an armor spreadsheet. Okay, cool. Is this stuff you're going to release to the public? I'm sure I'll do a video or something on it, right? But that stuff's great, man. Certainly great for the community. Yeah, once it's good. Cool. Well, our base is still here. I think these guys that had a base over here that was like really hidden, like tore it down. I think it was here. Yeah, it was right. It was right under there. Huh. Who is that? It's not one of our guys. That at least it's not anybody in group. It's probably one of our guys. One of the people we've picked up. Let me finish what I was doing. Distracting myself. Let me see. There we go. I think that's short enough. I think that'll work pretty well. We'll paste this. Let people know. Even when the deep was safe on my server, I never built in the PvP zone. That just feels crazy to me. Let me see. Someone's asking. Let me see. They're asking what spice. I think it was H2. Yeah, so whenever you build in PvP, or whenever I build in PvP, I don't ever leave anything that I am worried about losing. And then when normally, under normal conditions, I would double wall everything. And, you know, and then hide it. People can still break in, but, you know, it just is what it is. It's fine, I guess. It's kind of how I feel about it. So, let me see. So we couldn't build, I think there's a no build zone in one of these directions, like over here. So those guys could build here. That was obviously fine. We might do a vertical staking unit too. But I think somewhere over there's like a no build zone. And then, you know, when you're on and you're inside your base, if people are trying to raid it, unless there's just a ton of them, they're not going to be able to, is the other thing. But man, it's crazy fun. It used to be the best way to harvest resources was to come out here. And sure, you might have to fight somebody over something, but still a good time. Oh wow, is it really faster to go out to the islands to mine? I've been doing ARO since I populated there. I think ARO's the best move. I think ARO is the best move. There's a lot of people that these guys like need a lot, and they don't have it. And so I think for them, it's a different situation, and there's different math to be done, and that's more what's going on. Mr. Holes in the Roofs must have been watching because he came back, fixed them, and left. That's funny. Maybe someone said something to him. There's an assault out there flying around. I don't know if I built a container. No, I had some. Yeah, I don't have any scrap either. I had a plastanium container, but I gave the mats to the people that were out here. So I guess we'll just have to pull from here. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I guess we could also drop off some of these vehicle components. But yeah, it is kind of wild just like wandering around the desert like this. It's weird for me too. What do you guys think like this? Let me see. Here's a person maybe asking for help. Mainly crash ships. None of my guild can get on, so I can't do. Oh, can't do much. Okay, so they have a guild. I'll do the announcements. It's been a while, right? How long have we been going? A couple hours? We've done this once, I think. Yeah. All right. I just don't want to spam chat. I can't with this whole RP thing too, you know? Anybody have any suggestions? Oh, my lovely wife bringing me some liberty. Thank you, lovely wife. I'm thinking we build like a tall. We probably need to grab a vertical staking fee. Yeah, if we went up, I was just thinking we build like a. Yeah, we're gonna go. We gotta go grab a vertical staking fee. I don't even know if it's gonna be tall enough. Then I probably should have moved the regular sub fief. If it goes up one full block, yeah, we're gonna go grab one. We got to go do it, guys. Using staking fiefs in the PvP zone does feel crazy to me, but it's going to be an arena. So hopefully people will respect that. People are going to get really annoyed with me, and I don't altogether blame them, but at the same time, I got to do what I got to do. Just want to make sure people know that are hopping on, you know. I still have trouble believing this is real. This applied to us dirty Harkos. Seems too good to be true. That's kind of funny. It's really funny. You're just like, this is too good to be true. People are like, nah, it can't be real. Can't be what's going on. Nah, dude, it's real. What'd I come back here for? I came back here. Oh yeah, vertical staking unit. Yeah, yeah. This does feel kind of crazy though. Might as well top off in case I don't want to run out of materials out there. Wait a legit arena? I mean, I hope so. Oh, I said Ariana. Yeah. Let me see. Where are we at? It will be in. Play aircraft arena sounds amazing. Don't. Your hopes up. I can't build that well. Cool. Let them know where it's at. What's up, DRP? I am a month and a half in and can't decide if I like this game or not. Oh, really, man? Dude, I'm hooked, man. I love it. What have you done so far? What do you like? What do you don't like? Curious. I'm thinking we build like a big roof and then we put like arena. We spell out arena somehow on top so people know what's up. And then I'd like to continue to use this to farm. So I'd like to make the bottom area somewhere into something that can do that. Yeah, I'm rocking mostly G4. Let me see. All right. Can we place this here? It has to be inside your claim to be. Oh, because it goes up and. Dude, I forgot how this works. I really screwed up, huh? I should have done those other ones first. Oh well. We'll just see how far it goes, and whatever it is, that's what happens. Because for some reason, people always build arenas in the DD. Why not Haga? So everybody can get to it. More people can get to it. Yeah, Scott. So, you know, that's all there is to it. Yeah. All right, let's get this going on. Let's figure out what we can do here. Probably what we want to start with is structural elements. we'll go with like large ones. I think that's the right move. And we built out this way, so we know that the center is like kind of close to here. So let's throw down some foundation pieces. Yeah, that roof, it's just not going to go high enough. That was really a mistake on my part. It's just been a while. And we're literally just going to go to the top, and we just want a big roof. And then if we can, we'll build multiple stories that people can still engage in. Did that already? I don't know if it went off or not, or if it's still doing its thing down there. Kind of feel like maybe it did. Yeah, this has to be. All right, so this is the new roof. Okay, so not exactly what I would hoped. My bad. We could put another vertical staking thief and go even deeper into the ground. We're not going to worry about it. All right, let's actually put. I'm gonna make this look right. So put that piece there. Cool. And then let's start throwing out some roof pieces. Yeah, let's do like one of the caps. And then can't you siege hop, or is there a different player cap? You can, but people don't have to like log out and log back in to get to the deep desert. And you also might already be out here anyways. Right? So I think it's kind of a combination of all of those things. I mean, I don't know. We're just going to go with a bunch of these. Is this another event like loop races? Loops race. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're asking about. I need to answer some of these questions for these guys. They're asking like, what's going on? Like, is there? I think they're asking if there's rewards. I mainly wanted to help new players learn to PvP, and older players to get. Let me see, to practice and pass on info. Happy to provide rewards if someone wants to make some brackets and signups. Cool. All right. Let me see. Is this an event? I don't know what Looper did, so I don't know what to tell you. And we're just going to go like as big as we can because we just want this area to be kind of enclosed is really all we're going for. We're keeping it pretty simple here. Yeah, I mean, in theory, back in the day, Scott, too, like everybody would be out here for something. And sometimes you'd be waiting for friends, you'd be waiting for spice to blow, you'd be waiting for any number of things. And so that's also why I like the deep desert. I mean, it is the place that everybody on a server should be able to reach is kind of the deal. All right, we'll build some more. It looks like it goes almost to the wall, but we'll go ahead and build another one. Don't know what the stability issue is here. Is it just because it wants it to be up above, I guess. It's too low or something. It's kind of weird. I think that works. Yeah. And then roofs, we'll do a little cap here too. I like it. And we'll just keep going with the same style. It's not going to look pretty, guys. If someone wants to make it look pretty, they can come out here and do it. Hey, Nani, what's going on? Nani, I'm just making an arena out here, using the wrong pieces, apparently. Just making an arena out in the deep desert, way deeper than normally people, just FYI, guys, normally people make these just over the edge so that it's easy to get to safety and it's not scary. Nobody gets attacked to and fro, but yeah, I'm making it out here on a titanium island is what I'm doing, so we can also farm up some titanium. We got someone else. We did some crawling with somebody. Let them take all the spice sand earlier and gave out another carrier crawler combo / buggy. And so far, all the parties that we've given them out to have agreed to pay us back for them, which is nice. I think it wouldn't be a big deal if they don't, but hopefully most of them will. Oh, fun. Just finishing filling for a GS proc. Oh, okay. Time for some Doom. We'll get in here. Hey, if you want to, I don't know if throwing some stuff out for this helps or whatever, but nobody else has taken me up on this offer. I'm a little bit worried we've tapped out most of the community right now, but I don't know. Maybe somebody will chime in. Do we destroy a corner of this? Do we? Can we put one out here? Weekends are rough. That's crazy. We've already got at least one. We've got at least one person in chat though that expressed interest in maybe hopping over. They liked what we're doing. That is the goal, guys. I'm probably gonna make a video and try to get people to come over. Try to gateway everybody into come and joining our awesome server where we do fun things like this. Man, that goes pretty far. This is probably good. Come join us. If you join, guys, we will hook you up. Just let me know. You can always join the Discord. We've got a set of Dune channels there. Help channels if you have questions, but you can also hey, I just joined the server. You transfer over. If you need stuff, we can help you out. We'll be glad to do what we can. We're not just going to give away a bunch of stuff, guys, just because people will take advantage. But we will help you get the materials you need, basically, is what we're going for. Play, let me see, DRP says, oh, no, I'm sorry. Hamish is replying to DRP. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, gosh. Is that right? Is that the right height? Oh, I'm like, build. Why won't it build? Oh, I don't. I'm out of materials. What up, guys? You guys find a spot to harvest? Vato says so.
Yeah, so Kalios got eaten.
Oh no! Crawling?
So apparently he wanted, I don't know what he wanted to do. He was on the sand crawler and then he exited. I guess he was gonna try to get in the carrier, but while we were flying, and then he failed. So I went for him, but it was too late. The worm was already on his ass.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So now I gotta go and pick him up.
Oh man. Okay. Is he an A row or something?
What?
Is he an A? Is he an A row? Like, did he go back to the beginning of the deep desert?
So I mean, he's number
Yeah.
2. Where he's
Oh yeah. Well, whatever. Okay. All right. Well. Good luck, I guess.
yeah.
Did you guys find some sand? Oh, he's beneath us.
Yeah, we did. We got like 8,000, and we're gonna go and get the one of the ones that were right here.
Oh, okay. It looks like he's below us, isn't it? Or is that you?
I'm sorry.
You said you didn't know where he's at. It looks like he's below us. So.
Hi, can you hear me? Yeah, I'm here.
What's up, man?
Just found it here. Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry, but it's funny. What's this naked dude running around? Do you need anything? Can I help? I don't know what's going on. They're probably talking in Discord. Nani's
Battery.
asking if you need some help. I'm asking if you need. Are you guys good? Need a still suit, I guess, or some water.
Sorry. My bad. Misclick. It was a misclick. Sorry. Yeah, if possible, I need some help.
Okay. Well, there's water. If you could harvest spice sand naked. If you go back to the base, there should be a deciliter, John, filled with water there. You could use that, and then you could just go back to harvesting, and we can get you some gear after. If you just want to go back to harvesting, he's just putting durability on that thing. Yeah. Anyways, in the storage container there's water if you need it.
Where is the base?
The base just south of here. Where, the main base. There's only one storage container, and there's a deciliter John in there filled with water. If you just take that, you should have all you need to go farm. Yeah, that's fair, Nani. If you want to, make one. I thought about making one earlier, but you had the power. There you go. Nice. All right. Well, that's pretty funny. I mean, it sucks. Been there, but also pretty funny. You got to be able to laugh at yourself, Sucks to lose everything. At least they're probably new enough that they probably did. Done. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Dude, that's tough. That is tough. I wish there were like a fast way to build. It kind of makes sense that there's not, because then people could probably throw up some deep desert bases kind of crazily and do other shenanigans. But it also would be nice, would it not? Got ships falling out of the sky. All right. Hopefully we don't get too far out here. Hopefully this isn't worm aggro territory here. I don't think it is. Nah, it's not. All right. Yeah, you can't get in a carrier while you're flying around, unfortunately. Oh, maybe one too high. Yeah, there we go. You can, if you are ever on the open sand, guys, just as an FYI, there are a couple of things you can do. That you can get the height knee charge up into the air can work pretty well. You can also, there's actually quite a few things you can do. I don't Shigarwire Claw. There's a couple ways of doing it, but it can be a little bit more tricky. Even just using like the Bene Gesserit sprint ability too is really effective. Like you can, especially if you have like max level, and you're like, if you have everything, if you're just at a high level in general. I'm so fucking sad. No. Oh no, I feel bad. And I laughed. Oh. Oh. No. Oh man. I did tell him yesterday, like they were like, I was like, hey, grab that, but I would like wait till we come back from whatever we were doing because like, you don't want to get eaten by a worm and lose it. Man, that's tough. It's tough times. It's tough times. Oh, interesting. Okay, we got to figure out how to kind of get this on the right grid here. So I guess I'll build some wall or some floors out. Kind of use that. Should work pretty well. Should get as far as we can. Cool. And then yeah, actually 2 more spaces. So that'll work, I think, pretty well. That should be lined up. And then we can just demolish that and demolish that. Perfect. Don't let them know. Done. Let them know if they want to join me. I can help. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I already read that. And I did let them know. Sometimes I see movement out of the corner of my eye, and I think a new chat has popped up, and it's not. I think the basically these support towers too should kind of serve as like a rough bounds, and then once we have the roof up, we'll try to make some interesting areas. I don't know if we'll succeed for sure, but we'll try. And then I think we'll just do the same thing here. Just build out some platforms. The thing is about like getting eaten by the worm, like first off, yeah, it does for sure. It sucks and everything. But it's kind of cool that it sucks, right? Like I just feel like it's been so long like playing games that were like it didn't matter if you die, you know? And playing one where like, nah, it's a big deal. It'll affect things. It's kind of cool. You know, like there's that aspect to it for sure. I think we'll build one more, and then I think can I build walls off of that thing? Yeah, I don't know if I can reach the ground, but we'll try. I'm just using this to make sure I'm on the same grid, guys, because if you just build, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the. It's gonna be a pain. All right, so I should just do this. This is what I should do. Oh, we're out of materials. Should probably park in a more convenient spot. Absolutely. Kind of dislike the vehicle recovery in the same mindset. Yeah, I would agree, Scotty. Yeah, to some degree. Like I think they need it because people lose stuff to nonsense happening, which is frustrating, right? Like you get yeah, it could just be tilting, but on the same token, like I don't know. It is kind of cool, like, and I do think there should be consequences, and there's kind of not. At the same, I guess at the same token though, I guess if you do die or you do get blown up or whatever, like it does take time, it does take energy, so it's not completely lossless, but yeah, the worm stuff should still be permanent. That I just think it should. I think a lot of people were abusing the system too, so they probably also have numbers that aren't correct as far as like how many people were getting eaten. And then it is super tilting if you lose your crawler and your carrier to no fault of your own, which happened to us as a guild several times. This happened to quite a few people in the guild, so it was also happening quite a bit. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, but. What the hell do you do these Thopters? I just took Spice Boys and it was wrecked. I didn't do anything to Spice Boys Thopter, Nani. I don't think I've touched it. Is it taking damage? Was it like sticking out? Also, like, coming on a bit strong and accusatory, with what did you do kind of thing. Maybe just, bring it down a notch. They had two choices, vehicle recovery or massively reduce the cost of T6 vehicles. Yeah, I mean, or fix the game to where that didn't happen, but that probably wasn't, that's more of a long-term hope and a prayer that I don't know if I'm really holding out much hope for at this point. Like totally wrecked or just like in bad shape. Either way, it wasn't me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Do we just build a little one up here because it's the rock? I think we probably should do that. Just like a little. Yeah, that kind of works. 50% damage all over and 70 on the wings. I don't know. That sounds like wear and tear. I don't use the Spice Boys one, though, so I don't. I use my own. Maybe talk to the Spice Boys. Maybe they know. It's their Thopter, Nani. It's their Thopter. Why are you coming at me like that? It looked like it was left out in a storm. The whole thing had to be repaired. Oh. Did someone get hit by a storm? Maybe? Somebody get sounds like I know a couple of Spice Boys who I could see getting caught out in a storm. I'm going to be honest. Not trying to dime anybody out, but all right, I don't really think there's anything to do over here. I mean, it kind of comes out to the corner, but we probably could have done something better with the staking units, like I said. But all right. I mean, there's a lot of shade now, right? It's pretty good. Now we could probably build some walls and some other stuff. Like we could probably do. Actually, like speaking of, could we do like some little like guard post type things, maybe, sort of thing? going on? Only have an adaptive wholesome tray and not even a billion cash, but have tons of mats farmed over 4 months. Let's see what Lolo's looking for. Probably don't need to yell at her. Something like this. We could even enclose. They don't all have to be with a gap. Maybe we could just do like some of them, maybe. Just like the middle ones. That we can kind of stand at a corner, maybe. Have a little protection. Seems kind of fun. I meant because of PvP as much as losses to bugs. Yeah. An ambush PvP loss of a crawler or carrier was way too punishing early on when people were still getting set up, and inflicting those losses didn't risk much. But sorry, I'm new here and just jumping in with no. Jump in with your opinion. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, your opinion is totally welcome. No. No stress. I mean, early on, if it's like your first crawler, like it is stressful and it is risky and what have you, I think that's also kind of appropriate. It feels like it is to me, at least. I feel like once you get a load, though, one load of spice sand is enough to rebuild that crawler and carrier. And so to me, it was balanced pretty well because in reality, you're not risking that much because if you get that one load back, that one full load, you're good to go. Now, if you're on a super competitive server or whatever, it's going to be harder. But hopefully if you're on a super competitive server, you know you are, and you went there for a reason? Question mark. And so that's probably what you're looking for. But I think the bugs are the bigger issue. To me, like, things happening to you as a player, and, you know, again, through no fault of your own and stuff, is just kind of problematic. I really dig that. We're going to have to do more stuff like that. But yeah, you're always welcome to chime in. You disagree with me, tell me I'm wrong. I'm not going to, I'll never be offended. But I also might be like, nah, I disagree with that too. So it's just comes with the territory. Makes sense. I'm kind of thinking about the context, the early state of the game. We all wanted the whole DD to PvP. Yeah, I guess really early on it was a different game, like right at the beginning when things were so far out. Do we build floors or do we leave some of this natural? Kind of feel like we need to leave it natural, maybe. This is a mistake here, building all these. And then we don't have to build them too, which is kind of nice. And then we could build more. Although we might need the grid to pop, or we could actually build a lot of things not on a grid too, which could also be fun. Do we wall it in? We could wall it in some. I think we wall it in just for the sun a little bit. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Pentashield. We could do pentashields and make them open. I don't know if I have the mats. We could go back, though. I'm sure we have some. And then we need power, though, I guess. I'm trying to think what we could do instead. So some kind of wall that'll still feel fairly open. Oh, you know what we can do is this. Probably. Let me see. Let's build some more structural foundation pieces, maybe. There we go. Yeah, so we will have to build some of these. I tell him he's wrong all the time. He's used to it. Yeah. Yep. I live my life largely on a lot of my life is lived on the internet. I'm used to people telling me I'm wrong. One of the things I've learned is usually the more confidently and angrily someone's telling you you're wrong, usually the more right you are. Oh yeah, this is gonna look like a dream. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect. Oh, we need some more granite. What up, Zane? One more quick question before I leave. Why did your Discord? I don't know, man. Cut my teeth on WoW forums as a kid. I've seen how people get. Well, teen, yeah, yep, 100%. Yeah, people are crazy, man. People get kind of crazy, and you're just like, dude, just it's gonna be all right, guys. It's gonna be all right. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've been on a WoW forum. Not that any of the other forums are any better or different, really. It's good. It's good meeting you, Zane. Let us know if we can help you with anything else, man, in the future. Oh yeah. Does this not look great? Just a wall of doors. The jankiness of this is really kind of appeals to me. Any forum where people think the devs will hear them, nightmare. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually feel bad for the Dune peeps. So I did a video recently. Hopefully you guys have seen it. If not, go check it out. Where I was just giving feedback to the developers in a video format and talking to you guys on kind of where it's at, where the game's at, and what I think should kind of be done, and just given. I think it was really just about like here's how to fix the difficulty issues because I think there are some significant ones, and I noticed that like a couple of people also popped in, and quite a few people were popping in, which is great, right? Like it's good to see. I'm sure the developers feel this way as well. It's good to see the people interacting and everything. They like somebody came in and was like they had written a 12 pages of feedback, and they were asking where to post it. Which, like, I get. Like, that's something I would do. No shade there, right? Like, no shade at all. But also, these poor devs are, like, getting, it. Can you imagine someone being like, I got about 12 pages of notes for you on how you're doing your job that I'd like to tell you about. Like, it's got to be like, oh, God, there's got to be a little bit of, like, oh, no, going on. But everybody there, that was like a creator Discord that was, and that's the other thing too. That was a creator Discord, so you got to think if the creators are doing that, then everybody else is doing a lot too. The Dune Discord, the closest thing to forums, is an absolute cesspit. The negativity is truly incredible. That sucks. I'm not surprised, but that does suck. I have long wanted to, and I'm going to try to reach out to some devs. I don't know if any of them are going to want to talk to me, but I would like to sit down with a developer of, and there's a couple of them that I can actually think of some games that I like, but I'd like to sit down with the developer of, some of these games that I like to play. I mean, Helldivers 2 gets a lot of hate too, which you don't need to know anything about Helldivers to understand what I'm about to say, but Helldivers 2 gets a lot of hate from people, and Helldivers 2 is one of the folks making that game, which is Arrowhead Studios, are some of the best developers in gaming, period, full stop, end of story. The monetization of that game is great. It's not predatory. It's not it's not terrible. Like, there's so much to recommend that game, and there's so much good going on, and people will do crazy stuff. And I mean, it happens all the time. People will drop into my streams to tell me some game I'm playing sucks and it's the worst thing ever. And I think it really does a disservice to the gaming community, to all of us as a whole. I don't know if I don't know what the solution is, And I don't know if those people are hardcore gamers or if they're just tourists that are here to yell and scream and then leave, go play their mobile games or something, versus like those of us who are really into more in-depth, more well-made, we want games with some depth and a lot of stuff going on in them. I don't know. But people get just absolutely crazy. They say stuff that's absolutely ridiculous, and I'm sure they feel that way. And there's nothing wrong. Like, your feelings are always valid and everything. But when people will say about one of the best games out there and the best developers out there that they're horrible and terrible and all that nonsense, it's just like, dude, what do you want? How can you win? And then a lot of times those same people will be fine with games with horrible monetization that is incredibly predatory, and they'll just be fine with it. And you're like, your priorities are so mixed up. It's hard to express. I don't know what the answer. I don't know what the solution is, but it is disheartening. And I think also a lot of times player feedback and player understanding of what is possible is incredibly out of whack. I think some of what needs to happen is that that games companies do need to take a different approach to their communication style with players on games. I think that would go a really long way. And they also need to understand what is at risk, and I don't think they do. But that's another thing as well. Let me catch up. Sorry, guys. I've been going off on my own monologue here. 90 said, I agree with Scott. It is really hard to read that crap. Yeah, I need to go over there and see what people are saying. Yeah. It's really frustrating when people are just like, just complete nonsense, just completely detached from reality. And, again, they'll be fine with some games company, some game with like horrible monetization that's incredibly predatory. They got no problem with that. They got no issues. They're not complaining about that. And you're like, yeah, they're, it's getting kids to gamble, but like, this is fine kind of thing. And then, the flip side of that is then you got games that are great, have really good monetization and whatever, and they're just mad that everything isn't done yesterday. I think part of what could help, and I would like to do to help, is helping players understand what can be done. A lot of times players, most people don't know, right? Most people aren't programmers. Most people don't know anything about coding. They don't understand what the process of making a game is. They don't understand what the various parts are of a games company. And you know whose fault that is? It's games companies. It's their fault. I think that the job of these community managers should be changed to some. And I think that they need to understand that they got to educate players. I think it's part of the deal. And if you don't, you get bad things. It's work that you shouldn't have to do, but I think that should. And then I also think that the communication with players in almost all aspects of this stuff could be so much better. So much better. I asked Lola a question, and I didn't follow up. Well, I lost my perforator G4 by fumbling around. Yeah, it sucks, but guns/augments. Also been playing since launch. I never had luck with the accelerator battery pack. Just getting to where I could make Regis weapons to run DD shipwrecks again. Yeah. I was a launch player and got bored after 5 months. Cool. I think she's looking for both, Nani. I don't know if I have a G4 perforator. Maybe I do. I know that player wasn't saying it, but some players who say they got bored after 5 months then give a negative review. It just blows my mind. Yeah. That's the other thing is like, people have these crazy expectations. It was great the other day. I met a couple of guys out in the deep desert, and we like did some friendly PvP stuff, and it was quite fun. And then afterwards, like a storm came through, and so we're all just like huddled together, just chatting, and it was really nice. One of them was pointing out how like short of memories like players can have, which is absolutely true. Players will be like, they'll be like, this game sucks. Like there's no end game. And you're like, well, what do you want? And people will want, oh, well, I want like 6 raids. I want this. I want that. I want the other. And it's like, what game has ever launched that has had an end game like that at launch in the first year? Tell me what MMO has done that. None of them is the answer. None of them had end game at launch because that's not how games are made. And also, like, the breadth and width of MMOs is just, it's much bigger than most games used to be. And yeah, it just doesn't exist. But people will just, oh, why doesn't it have this? And then, yeah, like, oh, I have, 1,800 hours in, and it cost me $40. There's not enough content. I know you want more content. That's totally valid. Okay, it's totally valid to want more content. But being like, I've got this ridiculous number of hours, I paid $40, and I played for 5 months for $40. Like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. Like they did. The thing is, what they're complaining about, and sometimes what they're asking for, is like, they're not charging you a monthly fee. You paid $40, man. You gotta be like, well, what did I pay for? Am I getting a good value? And just be somewhat reasonable. Now, I think what a lot of players are saying, and I actually feel the same way, and I think, again, it's fine. It's fine to feel however you feel. But I think what a lot of us are saying is like, I would pay more for more content. Dune, that's where I'm at. I would pay more for more content. I love what's going on here. Yeah. But being like mad because there's not enough content when you've spent, I mean, even just like the base game, not even getting into the MMO portion, like just doing kind of solo or multiplayer, whatever you want to do, kind of stuff in Dune, is a couple hundred hours. I think the developers said it was like 100 or so, like they were being conservative and basing it on what they had seen in playtimes. But I can tell you for my part, if you're just like playing, a couple hundred hours, maybe a little bit less is what you have. And then that's actually before all the story additions, which they've added, which I'm sure have added a lot more time. It's pretty good, man. Pretty good. And then being like, yeah, giving something a negative review after that is just, it's just wild. You're just like, dude, you're just not going to be happy. It's just like, you're just not going to be happy with anything. Door limit. We're at the door limit. Oh my gosh. Guys, we have reached the door limit. Even the people leaving their reviews after 100 or 1 to 100 hours for $40 seems rich. Yeah. It's kind of wild. I think more interesting things can be done with the base concept of the DD and spice hunting than they're actually done with it. Yeah, well, that's because, I mean, I guess you probably don't if you're saying that. Their thought, so that's PvP stuff, and they do plan to eventually go back and address PvP, but the situation right now is that most players are PvE players, and that's their core market. And they made some tough decisions on the DD because of mistakes that they made. Fair enough. And their plan is to go back and revisit it, but they want to make sure that the PvE situation is locked in first, which is what they've said. We had originally thought, and they kind of honestly said that they were the next portion of the next update, chapter 4, was going to be PvP, but they have come out, and this might be new news to some people, but this is from Funcom. But what they've kind of backtracked and said is that, like, we never officially said chapter 4 was going to be PvP focused, and what we said was, and it's like, maybe, but they certainly implied that it was going to have some PvP. It's fine. It's whatever. But they said they want to get the PvE situation basically situated and like in a good spot before they add. So before they add any more in PvP, which I think is again the right move. And I want PvP, but most players playing the game, and the first 99% of the game was PvE, and so that's what most players are and were. And then you had also some PvP players who were a bit detached from reality, thinking they were God's gift to gaming. Like, oh, the game needs PvP players. Us griefing farmers out in the desert is like good for the game kind of thing. And you're like, dude, what are you talking about? What are you smoking, man? Let me see. But yeah, definitely some more interesting things can be done for sure. Hey, someone dropping by. I don't know who that is. Let's go say hello. Not that they're probably not friendly, but let's shield up and heal up as well. Yeah, that's more what I mean. When they revisit it, they can decide what they actually want to do with it, so there's room for them to implement interesting mechanics. Yeah. What's going on? I don't know where they are. Hello? Where did they go? It's kind of hard to find people. Where did they go? Hello? Oh, cool. I do think not enough thought was put into PvP in this game, but like I said, as an occasional Eve player, yeah, I mean, they made some huge mistakes. Should I give him a tone just to say hi? What up? What's going on? How goes it? Do you want to spar, or are you just coming to check things out? Right on. All right. Well, I'm gonna make it public, I guess. Or I guess at least I need to make most of it public. I'm not sure what makes the most sense. Hopefully, none will destroy anything. But yeah, I'll just keep on keeping on. Hopefully, it'll be here all weekend. So, thanks for dropping by. I'm not even a PvPer. But I respect the complexity of the systems, PvP and PvE feeding into each other. That's kind of the thing Funcom wanted, but didn't actually think about. Yeah, I think they made some huge mistakes. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to make some stuff inside, and then I'm going to kind of call it at that point. So we'll see. and then I'll make sure it's open. I'll figure out what I'm going to do with the perms so that anybody can come in, leave some doors open and stuff, if nothing else. I was thinking about just making it completely open to everybody, but I don't know how that'll work. But yeah. I think it could be helpful if someone wanted to like throw up a subfief and spell out arena somewhere. I didn't really think about that. I was going to do it on top, but I don't really have the room. Or I could maybe do it later, but I don't know. If you get bored and want to do something like to the south or whatever. The other cool thing about the PvP, just use walls. Yeah, it's kind of tricky to spell stuff out, but if you use the various shaped walls, you can kind of do it. Yeah. The cool thing about PvP, though, is that the developers themselves... All right, I'm going to get back to it. I'll catch you later. Good luck. Is that they're gamers too, and they're PvPers, and they would like the game to have that going on for it, which I think is cool. All right, might come back and help. Nice. I think that we destroy the rest of this now. I don't think we need this big box in here. Dropping plastone. Scotty says, I think it would have worked better with the lower barrier to entry. T5 carrier crawler would have let the DD be harsher without complete turn off. Yeah. Well, and again, the first 99% of the game was all PvE, and then it turned into a PvP game at the end, and that made for some weird interactions and some weird stuff. Gal says, I think they misunderstood some of the late success of Conan Exiles, not recognizing a lot of problems were avoided by player mods solving things, and player admin servers. Oh, interesting. I will take your word for that, but that's interesting. All right. What do we do here? We want just big walls. We have a bunch of Atreides style stuff. Atreides probably has some big walls, right? But I can't. You know, we could also do some rounded corners so we don't make something quite so cubish. Could be some improvements to be made. Can we get this fit? There we go. Oh. Dude, that's what I should have done at these corners. This actually looks probably going to look pretty cool. I'm afraid if I build it, if I put some style, like somebody's going to take it as like some faction thing and decide to blow it up or something. Yeah, you can't curate the people on your server and your PvP experience in a DD. You just can't control. Yeah. Some of that transferred to Dune Awakening. Do we like maybe the pretty side facing out? Or maybe the more industrial? Guess it's going to be the more industrial because that was easiest to do. quite the monolith. It is just a giant box. But it's good enough. And then maybe some ramps. Yeah, that'd be good. Kind of around the outside. I like that. Come to think of it, I hear there's one server host that rents out a full cluster with a DD, the server rent and control, but it's crazy expensive. Oh, man. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. Probably block this off. Yeah. Got some pretty cool spots with the natural rock. And you can actually get out of line of sight of people pretty good too, it looks like. Feel like those are pretty good features. I'm picturing like a place you can fly in there. And then I think we could just park stuff in here and not really have to worry about people messing with stuff. Yeah, and we don't have anything over here. I think we can take some of these supports out and then do kind of the same thing. Maybe build some inclines down. Yeah, I like it. And then let me see. Should we do yet one more door? Yeah, okay. And then that's going to be our last door I think we can do. And then what we want to do is turn off and then make it permanently open. We can kind of do that with some of these too. Maybe we leave that. We just leave like that one area and we wall it up above. I hope we can get some use out of this. It is kind of funny, just like a wall of doors. And then we'll put a pentashield and make it public right here. Or we could just leave it open. I think the sun might shine in from one direction or another. So I think we'd like the door to feel pretty expansive. Do we do one? Do we break it into two? Like you fly in from the top? Oh, I'm like, why won't it let me build? I'm out of materials. And I think this natural rock makes it where we don't really have to build a whole lot more of platforms. I think it's just stuff on the ground to maybe hide behind. Although you can hide under there. This rock actually is quite nice. I didn't really think about it. Could have honestly centered everything around that rock maybe. It's Lisa Nagaib. Yeah, and then I guess we could build up from this. Maybe a little bit wider actually, like here. Apparently we need a half wall. Oh my gosh. I'm a dork. I deserve that. There we go. And then we'll just go up from there. Is this going to line up? These might be off. Oh, no, they do. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, that seems good. Put a couple of pentashields, make sure they're public. Or, I don't know, people are dumb. Maybe I shouldn't even make sure they're public. Maybe I should just not put something there. Because someone might try to break into something they don't need to break into. Guys, there might be some new people in the chat. So again, we're trying to welcome everybody. If you want to come to a server where you can do some PvP, we can do some PvE, hang out with people, and just play Dune, do the thing, do all the parts of Dune. We would love to have more people on the Anvil. That's where we're at. If you're transferring and you need some help, we'd love to help you out any way we can with whatever you need to get you set up, get you started. We just love to have more people on the server. It's not, server's not dead or anything like that, but it could definitely have more peeps. We'd love that. So the Discord is open. You can drop in. There's help channels too if you have any questions just about Dune. That could be questions about combat. It could be questions just about anything. We got help channels there. We might not know the answer, but the help channel's there, and we'll do our best, I suppose. So, love to have more people come join us over on the Anvil. It is, I think it's in Central Time. I think the servers are in Dallas or Houston, somewhere in Texas, I believe. But yeah, come one, come all. I mean, I think this is good. The sun hasn't also been coming in. Oh, is it coming up? Maybe it's coming up. Hopefully people will see that it's open. Like maybe I leave a couple of doors open or something. Just to make sure that people know they can get in. Maybe like one on each corner or something. And then I guess it doesn't have to actually be public. And this weekend, we've declared peace in the deep desert. There's not to be any fighting because we're helping people who are new come and farm up all the materials that they might need. And we're also doing some kind of combat training, and we might do, sounds like some people are interested in tournaments. I'm really just trying to help people who are new kind of learn how to fight. And if we can do that, then great. Let me see. I think that's fine. And while I'd like to tell you we're doing that just out of the goodness of our heart, and some we are, we also would like to have more people to be able to PvP with in the deep desert. And that's really the whole goal. Friendly. Want to be able to rock at people. We don't want to grief anybody. Don't want anybody to leave feeling bad. Yeah, and then I think we'll block this up as well. Yeah, there we go. I mean, what else do we need? Don't really feel like anything. Like, we could build some platforms. I guess I could just maybe build like one or two. Maybe out here. Yeah, we could use something here. And then, you know what? We could build something up there, too. Yeah, let's do that. So, do we float it off of the grid? Looks like it's not going to really want to, so we'll just build something out like this. And then, how do we want to do this? Doesn't want to let me put another one there. Right at Matt's. We'll make some ramps going up to that. We'll build some walls, maybe put a roof on it so you can't just be sniped from above really easily. I haven't actually made... maybe I've made one of these. I haven't made one, tested, and then decided and then like figured out how to improve. So I imagine we'll get some ideas from trying to do this. Yeah, that works pretty well. And then it's a question of like, how do we want to... We want some walls, definitely. Do we do like some low walls? And then like an opening here and here? And then put a roof on? Or do like go up a little bit more? We'll try that. Do we want stairs? Maybe we want some stairs. I guess it's going up like a row and a half, so that could be kind of awkward. Or we could do like a hatch and just make sure, oh, door limit reached. Okay, we could leave a hole. Yeah, maybe just like leave it like that. And then kind of do the same thing up here. Or just do quite a few half walls. Oh, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. Not half walls. We should do railing, just like the standard railing. Not that one. There we go. And then we will go up one more level. Does that kind of feels pretty low? Maybe it's fine. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Oh, probably don't want to overhang it though. Don't think that's necessary. You know what we'll do is we'll do this. And then we'll put a wall here too. Yeah. And then we'll build some walls over here. Maybe we'll do openings, just framed openings here. I like it. Liking it so far. Throw in that. I don't know. Maybe it's too much. And then up here we'll put the same deal. We'll put some railing on. All right. I guess we could really make it look finished if we put some railing here too. Yeah, that does kind of give it a more polished look and feel. Yep, I'm calling that good for now. It's quite the box. Huh. I love all the doors. Hopefully nobody thinks they need to rocket it. Your best way to start at boxes. It is the easiest thing to do. All right. Well, I don't know what to do with myself now. I think maybe we'll do like one more call. Oh, that could be a large spice. Should we see? Let's see if it's a large spice blow. One day I'll get all big brain and use Triangle Foundations in the mix. Oh man, I use those, or I guess maybe it'd be more accurate to say I used to use those a lot when making PvP bases, because I treat, what was the game? There's some game where people like make honeycomb structures a lot. I think that's the large, and a lot of people. Yeah, I guess that's like a way of making your bases so that they're all pretty strong. Oh, somebody sent me a friend invite. But I would make them honeycombed, and that way, I mean, people could still get in, but it would just take them a lot longer than it otherwise might. Yeah, that's got to be the big one, right? Yeah. Do I know? Is that H8? I think it's H8. Yeah. You remember hearing that about Ark? Okay. Yeah, maybe it was Ark, maybe something else. I don't know. Let me see. That's not typing. It's quiet. I think a lot of people might be on during the day on the weekends. I know they are during the week. Apparently afternoon on our servers, there's a lot of people. Guess it is getting a little bit late for some too, depending on where you're at. Although in our time zone, I guess yeah, I don't know, people from different time zones. So hopefully tomorrow now that we got everything set up, we'll be able to come out here and use it a bit more. I am tempted. Where's our base at? Is it over here? I don't know. I don't know if we could farm up some materials just to have some. I've got like too many bases out here now. I don't know where they're all at. Was it G? Oh, it's like just due west. There it is. Yeah, hopefully there'll be some people on tomorrow. During the day tomorrow, I've got some friends coming over, and we're going to play Twilight Imperium, which I'm pretty excited about. But that takes like 4 to 6 hours, so we'll be doing that for a while, and then we'll do some stuff. I'll get on after that. But hopefully I don't miss people. What about some testing stations? Guys, would you be interested in that? Maybe we can do some duos. I'm going to see what Nani's up to. Deep Desert's real quiet. It's kind of odd. Sounds like a decent number of people doing testing stations, but it is very quiet. I also will probably, after stream, I might hop over to Harmony and see what's going on, and just say hi to some of the peeps over there. Hello.
Hello.
Hail and well met, adventurer.
Yeah, Deep Desert is always quiet this late at night.
Oh, really?
It's busiest, yeah. Dinner time, my time, like, I don't know, 7, 8 o'clock your time.
Okay.
That's when it seems to be the busiest.
Man, we got to get some people in here.
Yep. Agreed.
Just got to start.
Finished.
Got to start a hype train. Tell everybody it's the only place to PvP. What are you up to?
I just farmed up a bunch of titanium stravidium to keep this going, and then I'll go get changed.
All right. I am about at E-Row. I'm slowly making my way south.
Okie dokie. I couldn't see the base, so I didn't come out there.
The new one?
Yeah.
I think I forgot to put people on it. It's open,
Gotcha.
though. It's just out there. It's mostly a giant carport. My bad.
Fine.
I'll try to remember to do that.
I just got to get people out there.
Yeah. Sound like there's some people interested. It also sounds like they've all gone to bed.
Yeah.
Very quiet.
Us old folks, you know.
Somebody left their vehicle here. That's funny. Were you able to help them out, or were they fine, or what?
Lola?
No, whoever got eaten. It wasn't Vato.
No.
It was, oh, he didn't say anything? Okay.
No, I don't know how to reach out to them. They're not in the guild, and they're not on my friends list, so I had no way to get a hold of them.
All right. I mean, no big deal. I think he might have bailed after that. He seemed
Well tilted.
disheartened. Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, I'm so sad.
I remember those days.
Yep.
Then you get used to it. Like, damn worm.
I think I should probably make a video explaining to people the kind of basics of the deep desert. I kind of thought that that time was a bit over, but I think it would probably be like understanding, having basic traversal skills, so that if you do get stuck out in the middle of the desert and the worm, you don't get eaten by the worm. So how to avoid them. Basic
Yeah.
stuff like having a hand scanner. We'll bump it up
feel
on the
like we
list.
have, yeah, I feel like we have a lot of new players in the game right now. And they've just finished
Yeah.
getting through Haga and are just starting to get to the deep desert. At least that's how it feels.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Talith is saying he's kind of seeing the same thing. I thought the time for everything but in-game was over, but I still see a lot of new players asking questions about early stuff. Yeah, I think there's more people coming. And a lot of people I know haven't came back to the game that quit. So
Yeah.
I think they will when there's more to do, but it's interesting they haven't yet. Or maybe they never will. What's up, Joshua? Don't know how this showed up in my feed, but I've
I
never
think
seen
there's a
this game
perception
before.
about what's going on in the deep desert, and they're like, until it's all PvP, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, maybe once the PvP update comes, and probably some hype with that too. But it's gorgeous and looks like a lot of fun. Very familiar with the lore of the books. How faithful is the game? The game takes Joshua. So the creative director, which is a guy in charge of like all the stuff that we as gamers care about in the game, is a huge fan of Dune. Dune actually takes Dune Awakening takes place in an alternate. It's one of the many different paths that that was we're seen in visions basically. So so this is an alternate reality where the Duke didn't have a son. Jessica had a daughter instead, and so Paul Atreides was never born. And they did that so that they could do game stuff, right? But the rest of the
I
game
grab
is.
my rapier also.
Oh no, you're gonna get the internet. You said it like I do with 2 syllables. You got to
Oh
pronounce
no.
rapier.
Oh. Yeah. You know how much I care about that, right?
I do. About as much as I do. Yeah, Josh was just asking. He's a big fan of Dune. He's not familiar with the game, but it popped up on his feed, so he dropped in. He's asking how faithful it is to the books and stuff. I think the storylines are great. The creative director really cares about Dune. There's also the Herbert estate is involved, but I think the creative director like genuinely cares, and so I think there's a lot of stuff that you're going to be like, yeah, a lot. And in the single player story, like it is an MMO, but the single player story has a lot to recommend it. Yeah, so Biddy Jess are super powerful still, but no God Emperor. Correct. Well, and this would be taking place, I think, before God Emperor, that portion happened.
Alternate universe.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so in theory there won't be a God Emperor, but even then it would still be before that would take place. The daughter, I forget her name, but the daughter of Leto Atreides she's around and she's in the story. And I'm not I don't know all the, I'm not super, I mean I know it, but I'm not like an uber fan of the lore, so if you are, you might be like, there's a million things that aren't quite right. Aristay, thank you. You might be like, there's a million things that aren't right. For a casual person like myself, it's great, and I don't mind. I'm also a little bit more forgiving when certain liberties are taken, as long as things are, at least they're attempted to keep true to the core of the game. Nani, which station did you want to do?
I don't know. Well, let's see what we got quests for. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any. Lovely.
I'm sure I have some. I've got lightning. I could try to cycle. I've got fire, and I've got poison. The same ones I had the other day.
That works for me. You pick and share. Well, we got to get into a group.
She almost marries Phaedratha, what's her name, like the Benny Gesserit wanted, but then he screws it up by being a psychopath. That's backstory, not spoilers. Yeah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Man, I got all kinds of nonsense in here. What am I? So none of the. I think I'm just gonna use a shell burster on all of these. Melee weapon of choice. Probably something with multiple mods on it. Looks like I'm short on a couple of mods. I don't know where those are at. We'll go with the pulse knife because I like it. Do we even need a triple shot? We don't. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. Oh, let's bring a lightning gun. Just in case we need to break a shield. Although I guess we don't need that now, but whatever. We'll bring it. Alright. Let me see. What do we... I've done lightning so much, I have most of the stuff from that, so I'd probably lean towards one of the other ones. Do you want to do fire?
Sure.
Arbitrarily? Alright.
I could use what was it? I could use a 5 perforator wherever that comes from.
That would be fire.
Okay, cool. I need schematics more than anything. Whoops. Why didn't that let me take that quest? Did it decide to give it to me now? Yep.
The Harkonnen versus Atreides aesthetics was a nice touch for the movies. Does it persist in the game? Black and white versus water planet color palettes. The Atreides is like I think a brown. I'm colorblind, Josh, but I think it's brown. The Harkonnens are black for the most part. I think the aesthetics look pretty cool. I do think they carry over. I'm not sure they're going to be exactly what you're looking for.
On my way.
Oh, I say black and white. I do think the inside of the walls on the Harkonnen are like, to me, it's like a silver. Where's fire? Is fire up here? There's fire.
Did you forget where it is?
Hey, listen. I don't need you to give me a hard time.
Sure you do.
I think I'll probably be good for maybe one each. We'll see how long this takes. And then that'll probably
Yeah.
be...
We seemed to do okay when it was the two of us.
Yeah.
There weren't too many mobs.
Yeah. Just every time you add a person, it gets more difficult.
Yep. Exponentially.
Yeah, unfortunately.
We're just doing 20, right?
I was gonna ask. Yeah, that sounds good. We could probably do like 25 and not really notice any. Well,
Does it make a difference on what we're going to get
It's-
for drops? 20 to 25? Or...
a small difference. We'll just do 20.
Yeah.
That's all
Okay.
good. I think the answer to like what you should run is like whatever you can clear quickly. My only
Right.
concern was the health does go up significantly, and maybe with the multiplier that would be even more annoying. I'm not actually sure though what it's like.
Where's Vato?
Oh, he's just been in the group for a while. I don't. He's doing his own thing.
You tell me what to do and where to go, and that's what I will do.
Oh, I mean, you do you. I'm just switching skills here. Take out this heavy guy.
Okay. Oh, don't you do that. I'll go for the ranged dude. Oh, there's two melee
Yeah,
guys.
right. Because there's two of us. There's gonna be. Not sure how many there actually might be. Whoa!
What happened?
Everything blew up. Should have shotgun this guy. Would have been a little bit quicker. Just wasn't really thinking. Oh, that's not the guy I was expecting.
That went nice.
Yeah. I keep getting caught by that. It's really
Ranged
annoying.
guy down.
Then you gotta kind of wait for
Oh, shoot. Didn't see you. Come here, buddy.
the. Get a melee guy chasing you.
Yeah, I left him on purpose.
Alright.
I was out of stam.
It's funny watching him chase you around the room.
It's funny because. Oh, hey.
Oh my god.
What?
I think that was the flamethrower guy. Just instantly downed me with his flames. I didn't
Oh,
know that.
no.
I didn't know that would happen.
Oh, I'm out. Are you like dead?
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I should like just run in circles
Yeah,
for a little bit?
probably.
Okay, I'm running in circles.
I mean, if that's what, floats your boat.
This is
Yep.
testing station number 136.
There's a lot of guys in here.
I do wish we had the Harco Griffith banner, not just the Getty Prime Dark Star banner to go with the house motifs. There'll probably be more, though, in the not too distant
Hello.
future. Oh, hi.
I'm enjoying the fun.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, he's gonna kill me because I'm out of stam.
Dope.
Shoot, I'm down. I'm
Yeah,
dead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Nice.
Did that to myself.
Whoa. Jeez, dude. Those explosions nearly one-shot you. They will one-shot you if you're not careful, if they're close enough. Brutal. Nope. It gives you the grenade pop-up. I'm surprised it didn't die. All the explosives will one-shot you. Oh. I dropped a bunch of granite.
You what?
Dude, nothing. I just dropped a bunch of nonsense. I was like, what did I drop? And it was like a bunch of granite from building out in the deep desert.
Oh, how funny.
Well, I've just been getting blown up since you've been gone,
All right.
so you haven't missed
See if
much.
I can drag any of them out here. See if I can get like one of them or something. Grab something. Oh, he's stuck. Lovely. Oh, jeez, I'm dead. Ah!
Naughty, no!
I didn't change my skills. I just did a tractor field to the damn
In my
gun. Yeah.
in my head, this went better.
range guy.
Oh shit! More explosives.
We just gotta pull it together because we can do this. We've done it before.
Yeah, I think we'll be fine. I kept not seeing explosives and getting nearly one shot. I was actually down once.
Jeez.
There's a lot of these
All right.
buggers.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you for clearing the path. Is that it?
No, this one
Oh,
heavy.
no.
Oh,
Okay.
who doesn't? Oh god,
Oh.
please don't catch me on fire.
All right. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pull him away from you.
You're good.
Trying to get him to stop.
You need some of the stuff from in here,
I
right?
do.
Cool.
I do. If you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the particular banner you're referring to. I'm not super familiar, Gal. But one of the things that Funcom has done in the past, and I'm sure will continue to
sorry.
do,
All right,
is
sorry,
add a lot of cosmetic stuff and housing stuff, which is what they've done with their other games. So I don't know if they'll add the particular banner you're looking for, but I definitely think we have more that we'll see in the future.
This is actually a really good room. It's got a lot of good stuff.
Yeah. I wish I knew it existed for the first however long.
Right?
I just ran in here like a dork. Guess we'll see how this goes. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Be there shortly.
I'm just gonna run into the back corner.
Okay.
Guys, if you're newer, less experienced, and you're kind of like, how do I do these? You treat them kind of like testing stations in the deep desert, which might
No,
not
you
be
don't.
incredibly helpful if you haven't been out there.
No.
But oftentimes
Stop
running
that.
away, the melee guys will chase you first, and they're also really
Have the
easy to
red skills
kill.
on.
A couple of slow blades usually does the trick, depending on the difficulty and your, quality of your gear.
Okay, your body box is full.
So just keep that in mind. And then once you kill them, it's just a lot less guys to deal with. Some of these bigger guys at the higher levels will take they'll take a decent amount more hits, but they also, if they can shoot, they'll take out your
Where
shield
to
pretty quickly at
first?
the higher levels. I have no idea. I'm gonna go to the same place and see what happens. And it just makes it easier to do stuff when you don't have to worry about as much, take those 6 guys down to, 4 guys, basically, right? Is the idea. And then oftentimes the unshielded guys, and then leave the heavies for the end. There are quicker ways of doing it. There are more efficient ways of doing it. But I think it's a good way, especially for a beginner, and there's nothing wrong with it too. So get out of there, get out of there, explosions! Explosives they're rough. Oh my god.
Oh,
why is
yeah,
everything
they are.
blowing up?
Well, I got
gotta-
4 of them on me.
Yeah, I'm running. I gotta get
I'm
some
running.
stand back.
Yep. Same.
See, like
Running
these
in
guys.
circles. Oh, hey.
Run someplace safe. They follow you. They'll follow
Right,
you
that one's
typically the
dead.
quickest. Then you can kill them. Then go for the unshielded guys.
Fire guys
And then the
heading this
heavies are very easy because they move pretty slow. So you can manipulate them and push them one particular place.
way. Stunning fire dude.
Thank you.
Huh? Oh, shoot. Fire guy is now alive. back to. Ah, no, you don't. Running.
You can't stun him and then insult his mother. They don't stay stunned.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's more. I think it's the light one, or is this the full? Maybe it's a full one.
Oh, I'm down. I gotta run.
Yep, that kind of bugged out. It like stalled in midair, and then all of a sudden it exploded right beside us. That was kind of weird.
Mhm. I think that's what he was trying to do, is get us out there in that fire.
Okay, one shot by the
But you-
explosion, and I'm dead.
No. All right, I'm just gonna run in circles until you get back.
The explosions are maybe a little bit overtuned. This is the problem with having more guys. 2 players, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm a little bit rusty and whatever. So, you know, my performance could be better. But
Oh, was it an explosion?
this is with 2 people. When you get 3 and there's stuff that can one-shot you, kind of, you know, and you just don't see it or whatever, it's just, it's not. It needs to be toned down.
Shoot.
Frog, what's going on? I was going to ask if you were winning, but that just answered it. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Careful, they're throwing an explosive at you. Oh, no, they're not. They're
Yeah.
throwing an explosive at me.
Oh no. Ah, I need to heal up. This guy won't let me.
Trying to get out of there.
Coming around. Oh, thank you.
Oh, shit. More explosives. So when you multiply the number of
All right,
guys,
I'm
though,
gonna
with more
CC the
people,
heavy dude.
it's going
Oh,
to
I thought I
immediately
did.
dodge out of it.
Ass hat. Is that all that's left? Is him?
No, there's actually 2 more
Okay.
unshielded guys here.
Oh, I see him here.
Yeah,
Oh,
the range guys. Frog, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
Okay.
Jeez. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. I'm getting out of there.
No. Okay. I'm running.
You're punching some
There you go.
dragons? Oh, nice. She filled in your group. Oh.
Going after range dude.
Nope. Just trying to throw something. What are we doing here, game? Running from fire guy.
Yeah. I try to CC fire dude again. Okay, got him. Oh, I'm down.
No!
I'm dead.
I was sneezing. I'm sorry.
How dare you sneeze?
I know.
You killed her.
Murdered by a sneeze. Damn allergy season anyhow.
Yeah.
Night is live streaming, just FYI. Wasn't sure if you knew.
It says live streaming, I assume.
Yeah, but we know Night.
It's always accurate.
Okay, gotcha.
I will hear nothing else.
So it's accurate except for when it's not.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Right.
I don't know which set of those ads was supposed to be the light ones because they all felt like there was a lot of ads in every single one of them. Back
That
here.
did not go terrible.
Yeah, dying twice. This kind of feels pretty bad on a level 20, but
Well, we do have a lot more ads though, so.
yeah, the fire guy, I don't feel bad about that. I didn't know his flamethrower would like instantly cook me. They're such a bad weapon for us
Right.
that it was a little bit surprising.
I thought I lost more stuff than that. Did I only die? I guess I only died once in that room.
They get professional flamethrowers.
Yeah, right. Think of the good stuff.
Yeah.
Is the attractor field still one-shotting shields? Guess we'll find out.
I guess so. I have mine. What's the play here, boss?
Yeah, so we'll get 3 ads. We'll CC the boss like normal. Hopefully we can both kill one of the ads and then move on to the next. So I think you
So
can go ahead.
sorry. Tractor field, capsule, and compel.
Sounds good. I'm running that, but instead of compel, I'm running stop. I'll go on the
Okay.
I'll go to the right door. I think 2 spawn out of there, or it could be random. I don't know. So hopefully I'll be able to take the 2 over there, and I'll let you compel the boss.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
We'll do our best.
And then I guess we can probably just pop spies too if we want. Whenever.
Yep.
I'll have to wait till close to the first time we get guys.
Okay.
Which dungeon are you doing?
Fire.
Fun. Hope you brought your marshmallows.
You asked for it. Full power.
Hey, Lyriel, it's
Tell me
going
when to
good.
compel.
Just, oh, whoops.
Was not nice. Oh, I'm bouncing.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Yep.
Compelling. I got one guy, one melee guy. Okay. Please die before
Oh,
she
I'm
comes
dead.
back.
'Cause I'm
Oh shit,
I'm
I
bad
am
at
too.
the game.
What happened?
It worked perfectly. I just didn't dodge back for the melee guy in time.
Oh no.
I mean, I know
Okay.
he does that every time, but I just didn't. I dodge back in time. I just failed to. And
So I learned a valuable lesson. When I compel the boss, as soon as she comes out, she starts dumping fire on me.
yeah.
Um,
Do you remember the trick to keeping her in the center?
No.
So whenever you compel a mob, it walks towards you until it gets in melee, like in melee range right up on you, and then it stops and it won't move again. So if you want her to stay in the middle, you compel her, run towards her, get it close to her, and then you could just immediately run off.
All right.
Pro tip,
As she
guys.
stops moving.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Dude, there's a little bit of stuttering, huh? It's kind of a little rough, really.
My turn.
Game is a little stuttery today. A little bit of rubber banding. Don't love it.
Okay.
I'll cut you. Come on, sandslide. Switch and take.
Okay. Compelling. Okay.
What's that?
She's up. Mine's dead. I'm dead.
No!
It wouldn't let me jump. Hit it twice hard and it just wouldn't let me jump.
I definitely believe it the way things seem to be going.
Sorry about that. Everything else went perfect. She stayed where she was supposed to. The ad died just as she came back out of it.
Lyriel says hello.
Oh,
Yeah, it does seem like it's been a long day. It's gonna read some. All right. Thanks, Lyriel. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do one more of these, and then I'm gonna.
let her know that I'm abandoning her husband. Or getting out of the way. One of the two. I don't know which one.
Giving him room to work.
Yeah, I mean it's super stuttery, which is usually what happens when you can't jump and stuff. It's usually, yeah, it's frustrating. You're not dropping frames, guys. It is the game. Oh god, that sucks. Oh, okay. You know, I really should have swapped some skills. I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way. There's 2 melee guys. Yeah, they're just gonna break my, or 2 range guys. Just gonna break my shield. There's no way I can CC the boss and 2 range guys.
Yeah.
I'm not that good.
What is my range? What's the range on the shotgun?
Not very far.
Effective range says it's 8 meters. Shell
Oh
burster
gosh.
is a little bit
Shell
better.
burst.
Okay, good, yeah.
All right, I'll stick with that then. I'll go first.
All right. I slotted compelled too, just in case. Oh, don't grab onto the wall. Dude, game is very jerky right now. Does not feel great. Kind of teleporting all around a little bit.
I feel better. How about you?
All right.
All right, compelling. Oh shit.
I'm compelling.
Okay, she's
I'm
compelled.
compelling. Nope, she's not compelled.
Oh, damn it.
And I'm dead.
No.
Rubber banded.
I'm gonna be dead here in a second.
That
I'm just not
kind of
fighting
stuff is a little bit frustrating.
I'm sorry.
Oh, not your fault. I mean, I hit compel too, and it did not do anything. And then I was moving, and it's just hard. It's hard to play when it's this jittery. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't really had this bad of experience.
Do you want to just?
No, it'll be fine. I mean,
Alright.
it's an added level of difficulty, but I don't
For
think it's a big
sure.
problem. It's just,
Oh shoot! Wrong button. Damn.
those used to not respawn, and I guess clearly they are. So I don't know if we just need to like blow them up early on or something. It's kind of weird. If they fix those things, out of all the things that are wrong right now, if they like, those were supposed to respawn and they just didn't, and they fixed that, and not anything else. Might lose my shit.
Okay, I'm compelling. Okay.
At least they still try to fix things in this game.
He's up. I'm dead.
Yeah. Oh, so am I. Did she just wake up on you?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing for the melee ad over there?
Just fighting him.
Just
I was.
just hit him with
Yeah,
an
I was.
attractor field and shoot him, and
Okay.
he should die in like 2 shots.
Okay. Shotgun or
Shotgun.
disruptor?
Shotgun. Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't let him hit you or he'll one shot you.
Right. Okay. The heck? Oh, that wasn't cool. What the hell?
Nowhere is safe if
I'm down.
everything is on fire.
I'm out. Fuck. Sorry.
I need help here.
Screaming, Miss Nami, go get the soap.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, that
Well,
really
I mean, that was
sucks.
just ridiculous because I was, yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I wouldn't have hit the wrong. I should have just kited, I guess. Is what I should have done.
It's just not cooperating at all.
Flying up or whatever.
Well, I was flying and it hit the ground behind me, but the game thought it hit me direct.
The concussive damage is a pretty large spread. But alright, I've only got like 1 or 2 more, than my suspensor belt's gonna be jacked. I'm gonna go.
Oh shit! Frick. Sorry.
All good.
I'm all discombobulated now from
Does
all this
not.
crap.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's no big deal. Just try to play safe. I'm gonna go. You know what? I know the problem is that getting that wrong is because normally compel is where I have stop. I'm just gonna switch that. Yeah. Seems like a silly thing, but I bet it'll help. All right.
Okay, compelling. Damn it!
You did.
I'm good. Yeah, I got the range guy. I turned around and shot him at the same time.
Oh. 2 range guys can't use ranged weapons. I'm a dork.
Yeah.
So it's random. So you get different guys each time.
Yep. And I didn't look. I just turned around and went to shoot him, and
Yeah.
and he turned around and shot me too.
Well, you can do this instead. So, why don't you take off energy capsule and you can put on like knee charge, and then you can knee
Okay.
charge, and then go into melee. That can be an alternative to just because you'll definitely get a range guy on the second one, or maybe it's random. So maybe you'll get a range guy anytime. That might be safe. And
Either
then-
way, it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think this might be our last pull.
All right.
Let's pull together. I'll let you go first. Feels really bad to play right now with jumping around, the stuttering in it. I don't even know that it just feels really bad. I don't think it's necessarily affecting things too much, or at least it doesn't seem like it should, but it feels just horrible. All right.
Hey. Oh, no way.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
All right.
Boss is up on me currently.
Dead. Yeah, I'm sorry, Knight. There's too many weird stuff happening, and I don't respond to it as quick as I need to. Sorry.
It's all good. Let me see where the dispenser belt's at. All right, this really will be the last one here.
Okay.
Hopefully we can get
You don't
through
want to
this.
just go in, pick up our stuff, and die in the doorway?
Giving up feels bad.
It does. It really does.
We've done this okay before.
We have.
If Naughty stays in there, can you go out and get a new suspensor belt and come back, or no?
I
Yeah.
could. I think I started it.
You asked for it. Full power.
I don't know though. The jerky nature of this does not. It feels. I don't feel like it's making me play that much worse, but it feels just terrible to play like this.
Well, and it's definitely making me play a lot worse. I'm not responding
You got
to
a
things
CC
very
for him?
quickly.
Boss.
Got him.
All right.
Okay. Got him.
Okay. Oh, I used the wrong thing. That's why.
Boss is up. I'm down because it won't let me jump.
Ah! Oh, that was quicker than I was expecting. Didn't like that. When that spawned, maybe you should only melee to keep this shit. Yeah, I think that. It's the thing is. Wow, I thought I was fine on that, but apparently not. Well, the problem is it takes so long that
Yeah,
that
it's really
complicates
hard.
things. With
Respawn time
the shotgun, it's just a lot quicker.
when stuff goes sideways, just yeah.
All right. Well, guys, that's still super disappointing. I don't like ending the stream like this, but I think we're going to. We got to end it here. That sucks. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm just saying bye to the stream real quick.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll call it here for today. Like
Bye,
I said,
stream.
we'll we'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll be back in the deep desert, helping people out, trying to get people set up and everything, and yeah, we'll just go from there. So yeah, appreciate everybody for tuning in. Good seeing everybody. Frog, good to see you. Yeah, cheers to you too. Gal, appreciate you dropping in. Scott, thanks for the advice. Thanks for dropping in, saying hello. I want to say to everybody. Let me see. Oh my gosh, we got Joshua, Emil. If I'm saying that correctly, I hope I am. Who else? A lot of people have said hello today. I know many of them have probably dropped in and since gone, so we have been streaming for like 3 or 4 hours or something here. Hamish, good to see you, man. DRP as well. Scotty, dropping in, different from Scott. Zorg, appreciate you. Zorg89. Hopefully it's not Zorg. Maybe it is. The O is capitalized. I never know how to say people's names. And then Baumholm, appreciate you dropping in. George Riviera, and George, it's been good seeing you. It's been a little bit, it feels like. Guppy Saurus dropping in early on, and I'm sure many others. Talith dropping in. Talith, I hope the spreadsheets go well, man. Going good for you. Lobo dropped in earlier, and Zane, Zane, we're helping out, and Arturius. Cool. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.